Alright, stream should be live. Feel free to skip the first 3 minutes or so if you're watching the VOD. I still need to
Hi, I'm Nico.
get a chat pulled up, get a link to send to the Discord, yada yada. So let's see how long this takes. Should be about 3 minutes. Alright, stream should be live. Cool. Alright, chat's pulled up. Live with Genshin. Boom. At everybody. Okay, that should be done. Just one more thing I want to do is throw some tags and all that in there, and then we're good to go. Okay, there's that. Alright, I'm done with all this setup stuff. Wonder how long that took. Am I exactly at the 3-minute mark? Not even 2 minutes. Good. What's going on, Click? How you doing today, bud? Alright, let us begin. I guess this is Asia. I guess the freaking dailies didn't replenish after what I did last night. But we do have resin that we can use. Looks like I don't have any condensed. I have fragile, but that's about it. So I guess I gotta condense 3 of them, use them, and then I could farm handguards for Raiden Shogun, so I'll do that, and then I guess I'll have to switch to another account, because this is like nothing for me to do. Sadly. You're doing good, Click. That's what's up, man. Were you able to sleep well last night? Been trying to help Coconut not be emo. What, in the DMs? Because I don't think you're helping her in the general chat. It looks more like you're harassing her. I need Azdaha help. Well, right now I'm in Asia. I'm going to Europe after a little bit of things that I have to do here. Yes, very well. What? No, but yes in the DMs. Dang, DMing Coconut, bro. That's something. What's going on, Roof Bell? How are you doing today? How was your week? What were the highlights of your week? Okay, so we're going south. I'm in Asia, by the way. I don't know if you need help in Asia, but I'm in Asia. Alright. So we're going in here. Obviously, I'm gonna want Ayaka.
I await your instruction.
Official isn't really gonna be helpful for this. I'll throw in Ganyu.
As per our contract.
Could even throw in Raiden just so she gets companionship EXP. Screw it, I'll do that.
Stay close and you will live.
I also need some artifacts for Yoimiya. I see, I see. You know who else needs help in Europe? Joe Chandler. I don't know if they'll show up today, but let's see what happens. I'm late by 5 minutes, damn. Yeah, you missed like 2 whole minutes of stream setup. It's the end of the world. You missed me condensing my resin. How could you, Ryan? Gee, can you believe Coconut don't got Steam? I mean, you really don't need Steam. I have it, I have some games on it, but let's be real, console gaming is where it's at. Steam is kind of whack, honestly. I freaking uninstalled a lot of my Steam games. I also installed one recently, but which I'll play sometime in the future of this year. But for the most part, like, who the hell needs Steam, bro? Just get a PS4, get a Switch, you're good to go. Click hasn't died from me yet. Wait, what? Why would he die from you? Have you tried to murder him? You should try FPS chess. Yeah, you've mentioned that before. I'm probably not gonna try it. Just cause there's a lot of other games that are more worth my time. Ones that have stories that I can indulge in and go on adventures and get trophies and all types of things. And that I paid good money for already and are sitting on my shelf. I'm sorry, damn, seeing you make condensed is my favorite thing. Ryan, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I could have waited, but I was in agony with all that, you know, prolonged wait time. All that loneliness. I figured I may as well move on. I may as well condense it on my own. I won't, mostly because I can't remember your name. Wait, what? Okay, call me what? Try Valorant? I'm not gonna try Valorant either. Valorant sucks. I've seen people play it. It just doesn't look fun. I've played Overwatch and I played Call of Duty. Those are like my only FPS games. And I'm like okay with the FPS genre. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. And it's just not the most exciting. Dang, you gotta stop calling Roof Bell Coconut. Otherwise, I gotta start deleting messages, timing you out. Gotta start hitting you with consequences, because they don't like it, man. They don't like it. You know, is very right. Who's YK? What? Why are you being so down on yourself lately, Coconut? I want to talk about the root of the problem. I heard supposedly you had good news recently where somebody that you like invited you to a dance, so I figure you would be in higher spirits than what you've been in lately. So what's going on with that? Why haven't you been in the best of spirits? Where did things go wrong? While I wait for an answer, I'm gonna adjust some settings.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. Let's dance.
You know means you know, and I'm gonna think of it forever. Wait, what? I know YK means you know. What I know, though, is what I don't know. Man, always with the flat stats. Feels bad, guys. Ryan, how was your week? What were the highlights of your week? I'm just a regular. Wait, what? Where is this coming from? Why is this... How did this begin? I feel like this all started a week ago, because... Oh, yeah. Is this still because of your math test? I know that was a big catalyst for not feeling in the most positive of moods. I don't know what else has transpired after that, but I know that the math test was a big piece of this puzzle.
My apologies.
I don't know if making fun of her is the best thing to do right now. Click. While people do playfully tease, I don't think now is the right time for it. My week was pretty good. I have one thing new I want to share. Want to hear? Hell yeah. What's your new thing that you want to share? Nope, not from my math test. Just stop asking, please. Alright, I'll stop asking. Two flats, HP percent. Nothing good. What do you expect with just 3 runs, though? Alright, so now I'm gonna hunt samurais for handguards, because we'll need those eventually. I should have done, instead of this, I should have done talent domains. I think that was available today. I think that's what I was actually planning to do. Then I didn't do it, so shame on me. Okay. Adventure notebook. Here we go. And the first one is right next to me. Perfect. One's in front of me too, so even better.
Another test subject.
Whirling snow. So rude. My apologies. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
I got you. Picked the wrong test subject.
Let the show begin.
I will get braces soon. The mobile... Wait, what? Mobile ones? There are mobile braces? Explain. So you can remove them or something? I've never heard of this. I'm guessing they're more expensive than your typical braces, since they have better functionality. Like, what's the story here? I had braces a long time ago when I was in middle school, but I didn't wear my retainer afterwards. Afterwards, I was supposed to wear a retainer, and I didn't really wear it because it was like never the right fit. It would always just kind of feel like it was sliding off. And I got tired of that. So anyway, now my parents are like, oh, you should get braces again. And I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Imagine being an adult with braces. If it's like a kid with braces, it's like fine, whatever. But an adult with braces, like that's not cute.
My apologies. Unthinkable.
Yes, they're the ones you can remove on your own. See, that sounds better. Also sounds kind of weird in a way though, because it's like, if you could just take them off, how do you sort of manage the effectiveness of them? Like, how do you know that you're wearing them for enough time? Do you take them off only to clean them, but you wear them still like, let's say 23 hours a day? Like, how does all that work? 'Cause you gotta keep them on in order for them to do their job, I feel. Taking them off has the benefit of being able to clean them though, because I think one of the complaints with braces is that, like, you can't chew gum, you can't do certain things, it'll get stuck in the braces. It's just not cute. I don't know. Braces are just like that one thing, man. It's just, in so many ways, it's just not gonna be cute. They're less expensive with much more than the normal ones. Wait, they're less expensive? They're more cost efficient? Even though they're more functional? That's crazy.
Whirling snow.
I like how it feels like they're starting me off with fighting all the samurai that I would normally fight toward the end of my samurai hunting. It usually starts with the first island of Inazuma, whichever island that was called, I forgot now. Rito? Like around the Rito area, I guess. Now it's making me do everything all the way out here.
It's my lucky day.
Take flight.
I don't know about them at all, but my parents can't really afford the normal ones, sadly. That's interesting. So if these are, like, these seem better, but then if they're less expensive, then that kind of just makes it seem like maybe it's not as effective or something. Like, what's the downside? Like, there's got to be a catch, you know?
My apologies. Let the show begin.
There's more.
Take flight.
To the ferry.
I gotta go to a dentist soon myself. Found out that the dentist near me has, like, pretty late hours. Like, sometimes they close at 7 o'clock at night, which is pretty decent because, like, I get out of work at 6, but that's only because I do overtime, right? So if I ask my job, like, hey, can I just not do overtime one day? I have a dentist appointment. Then technically it won't cut into my normal work hours, and I'll still have time for the dentist. Because, like, for most doctor appointments, I have to do it during my normal work hours, which sucks because I only have, like, a limited amount of sick leave. And then if I go over that amount, then they take it out of my check. They're like, oh, you missed this many hours of work, so we're deducting that much pay. Which is like, I don't know, man. It feels really shitty. Because salary, you figure if you're on a salary, you just get your money, right? And you don't have to worry about, oh, I only have so few sick days. And then if I overuse them, I'm screwed. Because it's like, man, I have, if you're giving me health insurance, I should be able to go to a doctor, right? Without having to lose out on my pay. But anyway, long story short, it's a really good thing that the dentist has later availability because it really helps for people like me who just work so many damn hours. And like nobody's ever open on Saturday or Sunday, which sucks. Like no doctors, no dentists, like nobody. Which is extremely inconvenient because people who work Monday through Friday, it's like, when are you gonna get to go? You have no choice but to take off from work. And not everybody has that luxury to take off time from work. Especially people who get paid hourly instead of salary. Like, they're guaranteed to lose money if they take off. It's bad. You explored a new area? I completely forgot that there was a new area, not gonna lie. What's going on, Mark? You'll ask about your new braces soon. Well, yeah, when you learn more, let me know, because I guess I could look it up myself, but it'd be interesting to hear firsthand from someone who's actually gonna go through the experience. Let me look at my map, see this new area. Guessing it's somewhere over here. No? Maybe not. Maybe it is. Maybe it's over here. Yeah, this looks like it. All this blue space, I guess. And here's the statue of the Seven. I guess that's it. It's right there. Should I go right now? Nah, I'll go after I've finished my hunting. I'm gonna hunt for a few more samurais. And then I'll go check it out. What's going on, Jello? How you doing today? What's going on, Ramen? How you doing today? Jello, are you a Genshin player? And if so, which region? I'm kind of scared because I'll look horrible, but my teeth are looking bad enough. Nah, you don't need to worry about it. Nothing wrong with having braces. And honestly, like, all these medical things should be tackled as soon as possible. You don't want to mess with health stuff too much. And when you're young, it doesn't seem important. And even now, as a young adult, to me, it's like, I kind of understand how you feel, but at the same time, like, I'm learning more and more to just, like, get health stuff taken care of just in case. My dad is the opposite. He's very stubborn. He doesn't want to go to a doctor, like, for shit. He doesn't have to, but then sometimes that leads to consequences. You don't want those consequences. Like, I think my grandpa was also the type that he never wanted to go to a doctor, and then one time he ended up in a hospital, very sick because of it, so. You gotta take care of yourself, man. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I am. Asia server. Oh, let me know if you want to add me and if you ever want to co-op. Right now, I'm literally playing in Asia. I'm just hunting for Raiden Shogun handguards. I'm AR 57 and a half. So I'm pretty close to where you are, not too far behind. Who are some of your favorite characters in Genshin? And who are your mains? What's going on, Mr. How was your week, Mr. Mister, I gotta talk to you later. Regarding our Discord conversation from last weekend, I have something to add. But I'll talk to you later, not on stream. On stream, we could talk about different things that are less, I don't know, philosophical. Philosophical is not the right word, but you know what I mean. How do you manage 3 IDs? I mean, whenever you're like doing your dailies and using your resin, it only takes about 30 minutes. So you figure 3 IDs usually might just take an hour and a half to 2 hours a day, which is reasonable. I could spare that much. It's not very inconvenient. I will say I haven't really been playing the story. Like, I haven't really done the Sumeru story, but that's fine. At this point, I'm mostly just playing Genshin so I could co-op with people, help other people. Not so much for the story anyway. But it's manageable. Oh, you got Discord? I'm gonna hop in. Alright, cool. I'll give you the Genshin Asia role. Feel free to use the introductions channel to introduce yourself. And if you want any other roles, there's a whole role channel you could check out. I'm back. Hi, click, hi. Alright, I'm guessing Pipe Bomb is our friend, Jello. I will give them Genshin Asia roll. I see Click is already doing the other stuff, so there you go. And Brett is in there too. Welcome, everybody just jumped right to it. There you go. How wholesome.
It's my lucky day.
I'll put my Asia UID in chat in case you want to add me, Jello. Just give me a sec. Let me beat up these 3 dudes. The story's gonna be really interesting by the time we reach Snezhnaya. Yeah. I mean, the Sumeru story, though, everybody basically mutually agreed was boring as heck. Which is one of the reasons why I'm also not playing it. I started it, I think, on America's just a bit. So I know that Cole is, like, in love with Amber, which, you know, obviously a big turn on for me. But other than that, I don't really know much. Alright. If you want rolls, ping GU here. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. That's accurate. Did you get Yao Yao yet? Who, me? Bro. I'm gonna roll for Zhao on my Europe account in like 2 weeks, I guess. Hold on. Let me check. How many days do we have? We have 16 days, yeah. So I'll roll for him in like 2 weeks. Like this 2 weeks on a Saturday. 2 weeks from now. I don't know what that is. Probably like the first Saturday of February. I'll roll for Zhao. And then maybe I'll get a Yao Yao. Who knows? But that'll be some time. Wait, Cole is in relationship with Amber, but what about Eula? Bro. Let's just face it. Cole and Amber is way cuter, way hotter, way sexier. I don't know. Eula gotta find somebody else, man. I don't know who to recommend for her, but somebody else. Maybe Noelle. They both have big sword. They might get along. You get her for free? Wait, you get her for free? What do I have to do? Do I have to do something, or do I just have to claim it? Wait, why am I looking at this? I don't need to look at this. Emma's here? Wait, what? Where? What? Oh, there's Emma. Hi, Emma. What's going on? How are you? How was your week? Were there any highlights to your week? I'm just waiting for Ike every run. Yeah, everybody's waiting for an Ike every run. How was my week? My week had, I think, 3 highlights. One highlight was that I went to the doctor, and when I got back to work in the afternoon, all of my first graders gave me a big hug. I got a hug from 20 little first graders all at once, so I was like, damn. I'm a very loved teacher. This is very cute and wholesome. Another highlight was the food that I ate yesterday at the Mexican restaurant, which I posted in the Discord. I got to try a lot of the things that Azure recommended to me before. So I'm glad that I finally got a chance to try out her recommendations. If you guys ever want to recommend to me ethnic foods that I might be able to buy at a local restaurant, feel free. I very much do like trying out the recommendations that people give to me, and then, you know, I'll post them in the Discord and all that as proof that I have taken you on your word. And then the other highlight was that I finally got my money that my job owed me, because I had some missing money, and I finally got my goddamn money. So that was like an angry, happy highlight, as you can tell. From the event, you get it for free, but I have to do the event. I'm too lazy to do an event. Or do I just click a button and boom, done? Let me see, can I just click a button? Because I think with Cola, you literally just had to click a button and you got her. And that was it. I don't see anything like that here. It seems like I actually have to do something. I don't want to do anything. See, that's the problem. from the
This is a
event, you
game
get her
of
for
the
free.
traveler.
Eula X Dia? Who's Dia?
Learning more about you all the time.
I don't remember who that is. Let me look that up. Let me look this up. Oh. That cat girl looking person with the black hair. That might be interesting. I can support that. I can support that. That's better. That might be a better option than Noelle. Alright, Jello. You've got good taste. I don't know how into this, Yuriism you truly are, but there's an entire Just Yuri Things channel in the Discord. And I stream a lot of Yuri games on Saturdays. Today being Saturday, so later today we'll have some Yuri. Also, does anyone know how to stop Genshin lag? My frame's been dropping since last week and I don't know what I did. I have no clue, my guy. You play PC or PS4? I don't know where you even play, mister. Invite her to join the party? Invite Jello? Or somebody else? Or Yao Yao? Who do I have to invite and where and how? That's it there? You do that? I do the Aika event thingy. Do I have to go read it again? Not a fan of reading, that's the problem. But I'll open it again in a bit. PC? Are you sure it's a Genshin problem then, or is it a PC problem? Like maybe you have to free up some storage space in your PC or something? I'm not really sure. I had pre-farmed for my guaranteed Elan, but Altheim came early, so I'm kind of mad. I already have Elan on Americas. I don't really use her. Seems like everybody wants her, and then I have her, but I don't use her. Even though she's level 90. I gave her a Black Cliff Warbow level 90. I raised up her talents. Like, I really went in on building her. And then I just never used her. But that's also because I have too many characters on Americas. So it's like, bruh. I could use anybody. You know what I mean? Anybody. I mean, the event with Ganyu, do that. You have to save 800 to get her. So I have to do the event. Bro, see, that's the problem. I don't feel like I want to do the event. Unless you guys want me to do it on stream, which I don't feel like would be fun for you guys to watch. I don't know. I'm gonna switch to Europe soon. Click wants help. That's what I'm trying to figure out. You want to figure out how to empty out storage space on your PC? Well, you could go to on your like PC's search bar, like not Google search bar, like your PC search bar. Go to settings, look at storage, and see what's taking up space in your PC. I don't know if you have like a lot of Steam games. You might have some like really big games that you don't play anymore that you could uninstall. If not, you might have to delete some files, maybe some things that you downloaded that you no longer need. You could delete a lot of temporary files as well. There's a lot you could do to clean up your PC. Lantern, right? It is fun. There's a game mode. Game mode. Do I want, but it's fun for you to play, but is it fun for you to watch? I don't want to bore you guys. Alright, let me figure out what Shogun needs and what I have and don't have. Alright, so she needs like blue handguards, gold handguards. A lot of that type of stuff. Alright, let's get some gold handguards going. Apparently I got like one fire flower. Probably craft some more. Your fourth favorite grader came into a stream, just say hi and then left. I know, right?
More often.
You don't even want to know the abandonment issues that I go through. Alright, boom. I need one fire flower. How many can I make? I could probably make a few. I have 21 dream solvents. That is quite a bit. Let's use them, guys. It's co-op or single player. Are you still building Raiden? I'm building Raiden on both Americas and Asia, yes. I mean, I haven't had her very long. I think I got her like, what, a week ago maybe? So, and I didn't really do any pre-farming, so I kind of got to do all of that now. Alright, I need another 9 golds. Don't think we're gonna get them today, so that'll be something for the future. Alright, I don't know if Jello sent me a request because they didn't mention it in chat. Doesn't look like it. Sergi and Daddy are on. Alright. I am going to turn off the Elgato screen for a moment so I don't dox my family while I switch accounts. So when you see the screen go white, don't freak out. But I'm going to switch over to Europe now. Thank you to everyone who's liked the stream so far, by the way. I see we've got 4 likes. Alright, so I'll switch to Europe. On Europe, we're kind of like building the Hida and doing some other things. A lot of co-op, I guess, because a lot of the people who want to co-op are in Europe. And then I gotta do my dailies, maybe some Spiral Abyss, we'll figure it out. Will it be okay to send requests? LOL, shouldn't you reserve it? Reserve it for what? You can send the request on Asia, don't worry about it. The account that I have a lot of friends on is America's. I think that's like over 50. But there's plenty of room on Europe and Asia for new friends to be added. America's is really where people just stormed in and took all my slots. Which makes sense, because that's my oldest account, and it's also my strongest account, AR58. And it's also where I have a lot of strong characters, and a lot of the people that I used to talk to who were like streamers and stuff, they were on America's, so kind of makes sense. Wait, do I need to do the late introduction on Discord for myself? I never did it. You could. I highly recommend you use the template, because I don't like when people don't use the template or fool around in there too much with stuff. But use the template, don't make things messy, because then it gets harder to see everybody else's introductions. But then everybody gotta do all this crazy scrolling. Alright, here we go, guys. Click, are you ready? Now that I'm on your region, are you prepared, or? Event got a lot of Primo Gems? They usually do, but the question is, do I have a lot of time? You know what I mean? Because I stream, and streaming lets me do my dailies, Spiral Abyss, Resin. Then when I'm not streaming, I gotta go exercise, do other things, and then I stream another game, and then... Is there time for me to devote my life to Genshin? When there's so many other things I want to do in life? See, this is what Jello was talking about. How do you manage 3 accounts? Well, it's doable. You could get a lot of Adventure EXP and build your characters and stuff, but you'll be sacrificing events maybe. You'll be sacrificing story. I mean, back when, you know, I wasn't working, I had time to do all those things as well, but now that I'm working and doing all my other life stuff, some things in Genshin need to be sacrificed. I could do the bare basics, and basically only the bare basics. Welcome back, Roof Bell. What's going on? By the way, I'm thinking about uploading videos of Skullgirls gameplay. That's interesting. Is it like matches that you've won? You gotta do what your heart desires.
Let's dance. My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Playing a event game mode fun and boat fighting players over collecting coins to win. That sounds like an event they had a long time ago, kinda. And the event was okay, I don't know. It wasn't boring, but it wasn't really fun. I was like neutral toward it. And then at the same time, it just also felt very time consuming, mostly because I was doing it on 3 accounts.
Let the show be. My apologies.
I think that's part of the problem with Genshin events. When you have 3 accounts, it just sucks the joy out of events. Because it's like, oh man, I gotta do the same thing 3 times. Fire from their boats. Oh yeah. I remember, I don't know how many of you guys are familiar with Sly Cooper. But Sly Cooper was a game on PlayStation 2, and then they had some revamps and later installments on PlayStation 3. Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus. And in the 3rd game, I think it was called Honor Among Thieves, they had like this boat fighting mini game where you could like shoot cannons out of their boats and stuff, and I don't know why, but as a kid, that was like the best shit. And then like if you replay as an adult, it just still good, but it doesn't feel as addicting as when you're a kid, because when you're a kid, it's just straight up addicting for no reason. That's what you're reminding me of right now. Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus. Name's Reaper AJ. You can accept it later? Alright. Good to know, good to know. I'll add you when I'm back on Asia. Alright, what's left? These 2. Alright, so I got that one, which is slime, so then I got an Abyss Mage quest. Fair enough. Got 2 more wishes. Wait, so is Hu Tao after this? Does anybody know like the order of the banners? Cause I already know I'm rolling for Zhao on Europe, but I don't know what the next thing I'm gonna do for Asia and Americas would be. That's kind of what I want to figure out. I want to know what all of our future roles look like. What are we saving for? You know what I mean?
I'll take care of it.
I need to continue farming for Hu Tao. Alright, Danny. Good luck with your farming. Have a nice weekend. Hope to see you in some other streams soon.
Good
I'm in. Join me. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me finish my dailies. I'm almost done with them. Nahida, do something. Oh yeah, yesterday I leveled. Well, I shouldn't say leveled. I gave Nahida on this account some artifacts finally, because I got some like semi-decent ones. Not the best, but good enough for now. I think she still needs like 2 more artifacts though, so she probably needs her talents to be a little bit more leveled, so she's not gonna do the best damage, but she can actually like almost contribute now, which is cool enough. Also, I see the sub count has gone up. I'm gonna guess that might be Jello, so thank you Jello and anybody else.
I'll protect us. Take flight. Kamisato art.
Take this! I thought it was gonna be an Abyss Mage, but nah, Ruin Guard. Because usually they give you like 1 Abyss Mage quest every day in Mondstadt. Alright, so I'm gonna go help Click, and then I guess I'll have to do Nahida things, because what else am I gonna do? First of all, let me see how many condensed resins I can craft. I already got 4, so I can only craft 1 right now. Alright, there's my 1 condensed resin. Now, what's the deal with Nahida on this account? Oh, she's actually pretty decent on this account as well. Like, this needs to be leveled up 1, but other than that, like, just her normal attack, which, you know, I don't need to worry about that too much. Okay. So it mostly really is the artifacts. I could hunt for some more cocaine powder for her. Alright.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Leaving stream to do the
Welcome
event.
to the Adventurers
Oh yeah, I
Guild.
gotta do the new area. Jesus, I forgot. Okay. I gotta at least unlock it with the Statue of the Seven, see what it looks like, kinda. Alright, Mark. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in. 103 Fragiles? How do we rob an account in Genshin? Everybody says that when they see the 103 Fragiles. They're like, how? Bro. I have nothing to do with them. That's the problem. I mean, unless I artifact grind, because, like, my characters need artifacts. But other than that, they're all leveled up. Their weapons are leveled up, and their talents are leveled up. The only thing they need is, like, better artifacts. So it's like, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna use 103 fragile resins to grind for artifacts? Like, can you imagine how boring that would be? It's not an exciting thought. So, that's kind of why I haven't used them yet. What's my pity in Europe right now? I have no clue. I think we did about 55 wishes for Raiden Shogun. So we might be like 55 wishes in with no guaranteed since I got Nahida. So we'll see what happens when I roll for Zhao. I might get Zhao or I might get Mona or something, you know. Alright, Click wants my help. Activate the Azdaha, Click. I'm here. I used my measly 3 fragiles yesterday on Altaheim's talent, Sag. I had once used 50 fragiles at once on Eula's Pale Flame domain, got nothing but trash. 50 fragiles got you nothing but trash. Jesus Christ.
A blade embraces its
I gotta
duty.
think about how
As a
much
jeweler
resin that
cherishes
is.
their gems.
So 10 fragiles is 600 resin. Times 5, you got 3,000 resin.
Catches your eye.
Let me think of some more math. 3,000 resin, right? 400 is 10 condensed. times 7, so you had 70, about 70 condensed, 75 condensed. So you did like 75 pale flame runs and got nothing.
A blade embraces.
Oh, by the way, I did all that math in my head. It should be accurate, though. I need to find it. Bruh. It's right on the map. Literally right on the map. Let's see, this is the problem. Like, you do 75 domain runs using 50 fragile resin, and you get nothing. That shows that Genshin is just bad. It's literally the artifact runs, too, that are always just the worst. Talents, weapons, character levels, you could build them up pretty quickly and fairly, but then the artifacts will just leave you, like, depressed. You got better bloodstain pieces from the scam box? Oh, Jesus. I used my 60 fragiles on 4 stars. Yeah, that's the problem right there. I was kind of new to the game, so I kept using them. Ah, okay. I'm like a hoarder, as you can already tell, so I kind of just don't use them unless there's a strong need or like a strong eagerness, which there usually isn't. But yeah, I basically just hoard. Especially since I'm not a new player and I know like how to level things up fairly in time. Like at a reasonable pace, like I know how to strategize. I first downloaded Genshin when it first came out, so... And that was the Americas account, and then I got Asia like maybe a year later. And I think I started on Europe like this summer. So... I've had plenty of experience. Alright, so he's in Hydro mode. That's good, because I have Ice, so that works. Oh, now he's about to absorb Cryo. That stinks. He's gonna be the same element as me. Click is like almost dead. Click, you better heal yourself.
You stand upon your tomb.
When I was AR 40, dang. The plot thickens.
Come, experience.
Oh my god, he's going underground. Yeah, this is like the worst time to try to heal with Barbara, because I'll just freeze, but I'm gonna go for it anyway.
Oh, this will help. Take flight.
Take this! And this! Just realized that Click set it to 80, which is fine, because I think that's what we needed to do last time, right? That makes sense. If this would have been Americas or Asia, we could have easily done 90, but Europe has my weakest characters, so I guess 80 is good enough. Do I need to redeem? Should I redeem? Nah, I'll redeem in my own world, if anything. Alright, Click, you need anything else? You say you needed artifacts, right? So let's do that.
Let the show be.
I give up. I'm just gonna uninstall and reinstall the whole game. I don't know if the game is the issue, though. And it's also probably gonna take a long time to reinstall. Did you try doing what I said first? Did you check settings in your PC and check storage and see what's taking up space? Like which apps and other things you might be able to delete? What's your favorite region? Yours is Liyue. I mean, I'm kind of biased toward Inazuma. I'm kind of an Inazuma fan. Specifically, less so because of the scenery, more so because I feel like every island had a problem. So, for example, Rito had, like, the basically miasmic evil trees, right? And then the second island had that big furnace thing that had a big barrier around it that you had to fix. Tatarasuna. And then Serpent's Head, the third island, had the lightning that was constantly falling. And then we had the freaking Amakumo Peak with the Thunderbird problem. And then we had the Foggy Island with the fog problem, right? Like, every island had a problem that needed to be solved. And I thought that was kind of interesting that each island had this, like, big weather problem, so to speak. I enjoyed that. Yours is the Spiral Abyss Island? Why? I did? Oh, you did check it out? Were you able to find things that could be uninstalled or deleted to save you some space and help you run proficiently? Or was it just not useful? Was everything kind of like necessary in your PC?
Come with me. Let us find shelter.
Click is trying to do this with level 60 character.
Its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Alright, Click, let's see what you got. Is this level 90? Should I partake in this? Do I even have the fragiles? I think I have the fragiles. And I could try to get artifacts for Yoimiya from here, but... is it worth it? I don't know. Maybe I should just do it. It'll save me time, right? I just don't know if this is max level or not. Take this! I spent all my time bullying the Abyss again and again. I ignore quests, explorations, and stuff. Dang. Is it? Do you get max stars in the Abyss? I can clear the Spiral Abyss. I've done it off stream and I've done it on stream. But I won't get max stars. Like, I might get, I think I got like 30 stars the most, maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe somebody else remembers from when I streamed it on YouTube. I think I got maybe 30 though. I think it was like 9, 9, 8, and then maybe 4. Something like that. Alright, let me see if Click did this right. I would trade my soul for better RNG on this trashy domain. Dang. Wait, what? I didn't get to see my artifacts. Ugh. Bro, I'm not gonna keep redeeming if I can't even look at my artifacts, honestly. You have 36 star Abyss since 2.6. Dang. That is a long time. I have friends who also like 36 star, but I just don't know how. because my Aika on Americas deals around 50k to 60k damage. Yoimiya does the same thing. She can do about 50 to 60k sometimes. And I got a Eula who deals like over 100,000, but you know, like I got good characters, but on the last floor in particular, it just feels like it takes forever to get their HP down. But you know what? I think part of that is also like people use really good support setups and really good... I don't know if you can use food in the Spiral Abyss, but I know sometimes people up their damage using food. And I don't do a lot of those things. Like I don't use food that much. I usually only use it to heal if I need it. And then my supports are good, but they're not as wisely developed as other people, I guess. So I don't know. Like most of my investments are focused on DPS. Alright, Click, don't screw this up again. Alright, so I got this, which is bad, it's defense percent. And this has 2 flat stats, so that's also not good. Alright, Click, we're good. This is sad. Because it had the attack percent and it had the crit damage. But the flat stats are just not helping. What's going on, Diva Rain? How you doing today? Average Abyss enjoyer here? I mean... Let me ask you then, Jello. I got a good question for you since you're an Abyss fan. How do you feel about the new Abyss? Because I feel like every time I stream the Abyss, I complain about it every stream. And my complaint specifically is that I liked floors 9 and 10 better the old way. When it was just like the Abyss Heralds in floor 10 and all that. And like, you know, you would always fight like 4 enemies, like 4 Fatui or whatever. It felt a lot faster. And now in the new version, where you're fighting like those Fatui mage girls and the Abyssal Vishaps and a crap ton of mushrooms, it feels like it takes a lot more time. And I don't think it actually does take a lot more time. I feel like the time is about the same. But it just feels slower for some reason. I don't know if you've had the same experience, but...
Unthinkable. My apologies. Embrace the ice. Whirling snow.
Cyclone! Bring it on!
Alright. Will I get something good? Or will I feel betrayed by MiHoYo once again? You know, I just realized that I was actually looking at the purple stuff before, and I don't need purple stuff. I don't have Shogun on this account. I need these. I need freaking white and reds. Shimanawas. Which I didn't get a good one. We're good, Click. We're good with my awful pulls. Hold on. Don't start the thing yet, Click. I'm gonna go AFK for like 2 minutes. Give me a second.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Alright, I'm back. Let me just get to where Click is. The monsters are getting annoying these days. 12th floor, second chamber, second half has wolf floor. We can't even attack, well, half the time. Yeah, I saw that. I saw one time, I think it might have been like 2 weeks ago though. I was thinking about doing the 12th floor. You know, I always like check what's there before I decide if it might be worth it or if it's just not worth it. And I saw like 12th floor, it was the last chamber, it was the third chamber, it had a lot of wolves. And I'm like, I'm not gonna waste my time fighting level 100 wolves. Like, that's not gonna be fun, you know what I mean? And if it's not gonna be fun, why do it? Because I know I'm not gonna get that much reward anyway on that floor, you know what I mean? So it's like, usually I do 9 and 10 like pretty much guaranteed. 11 is like a maybe, and 12 is usually a no. Cause I already cleared it twice anyway, so as far as like the trophy goes, I have like the PlayStation trophy for it. And I'm not gonna get much primos anyway, so it's like, why torture myself? The first time I cleared it, it was like really easy because the 12th floor was like robots, and I just kept freezing them, so they couldn't even attack me, really. This is like almost good. I just wish it had like attack percent and crit rate on it. You've gotten nothing? I mean, listen to Jello. They had 75 domain runs and got nothing, so what do you expect from your 4 domain runs? There are cracked teams comes which can't easily clear the floors. Hyper Bloom, Raiden, National, ESC, these comps are also pretty free-to-play friendly. Yeah, one of my friends was talking about those recently, the Hyper Bloom and the Raiden National. Especially now that I got Raiden, like everybody's talking about it, but I don't know. I don't know what those... I don't really research that stuff a lot, those team compositions and all that. Usually because I kind of just want to pick whatever characters I feel like I'm going to have fun with and things like that. It almost feels like spoilers, looking up too much of that type of information. It's kind of like, I want to experiment on my own or play whatever feels most fun and see what happens. Do you have Raiden, Jello? And if so, what weapon did you give Raiden? Because on America's, you know, as I'm free to play, so I haven't gotten her spear. I tried to get her spear, but when you're free to play, it's pretty much most likely not going to happen. So I did have a Skyward spear, which has energy recharge and does like some crit rate stuff, I guess. So I was like, okay, I'll give her the Skyward spear on America's. But then I don't really know what to give her on Asia, so I just have her holding like a Favonius Lance right now. But I don't know what to really do. I don't really have a lot of good spears on Asia, unfortunately. So I was kind of hoping that when Hu Tao comes out, I could probably get her weapon, the Staff of Homa, and then I could give Hu Tao her the Staff of Homa, and then take the Black Cliff spear from Hu Tao and give it to Raiden. Like, maybe that'll even be decent. I don't know. I don't really know what to do with that yet. Gave her the Jade Spear. Oh, yeah, I got the Jade Spear from Standard Banner too. But I got it on Europe, and I don't have Raiden on Europe. So that's why I'm hoping to get Zhao on Europe. That way I could give him the spear that I got from Standard Banner finally. So, I don't know. We'll see. Give her the catch? No, no, no. That's the problem. Everybody's saying to give her the catch, but I don't have time for all that fishing horror. This feels bad, man. HP percent. Feels bad, man, on for this too. Jesus. Alright, I'm out of here, Click, because I got no more condensed. I gotta go condense. Okay. So what I'm gonna do now is, I guess, maybe should I go back to my world? I don't know if Click needs me for more than 5 runs. I'm also not sure if I can craft while I'm in Click's world. I have to
Her
check and
Excellency.
see.
What is she trying to communicate?
I like going to Mondstadt to craft because it's right near the waypoint. In Rito for some reason, or in Inazuma City for some reason, I always get lost. There's a gacha weapon called Wave Rider's Fin. If you got that, you can give her that. I've never heard of that one. Is that like a new weapon? Oh, Click kicked me out. Dang, feels bad, man. Mister, mark the date and the time. Click forced me out of his world. Says he doesn't love me anymore. On January 21st. Mark the date and time. He just used me, took advantage of all my Ayaka power, and just shoved me right out. No warning, no farewell, no thank you. Unbelievable. Why does it feel like it's frozen? That was like the slowest loading screen in the history of loading screens. I got one more condensed. Yay! Alright. That was like the most exciting moment of Europe. Complete 15 domain challenges. Done. Got forge items, collect realm. I didn't do like any of the weekly stuff. Like, feels bad, man. Alright, let me see what I can cook. I don't know if I could do much cooking. I don't know if I have a lot of ingredients. Let's give it a go. Do you have like nothing here? I don't have a lot of foul meat. I would have to go shoot them around the statue of Animo. Can I make like the good other thing that I like? What's it called? Oh, it's this that I like making, Matsutake. But I don't really have the ingredients for it. Oh, I can make a lot of these radish dishes. I'll do that. Why not? All right, which girl? I want Barbara to cook for me because Barbara's hot. So when you're choosing someone to cook for you, always choose a hot girl. My Copium laptop, I like how it's called Copium, is 10 times slower than yours. I mean, I'm using a PlayStation 4. So, you know, I think it should be slower than a PC, but it is what it is. If yours is slower, then dang. If this is speed to you, then I don't know, you might want to invest in a PS4 at the very least. Yeah, okay, so I did my cooking. I gotta give this guy some stuff to craft so I could get that set of points. Give him all these crystals. I got nearly 2,000 of the freaking blue crystals. I'm like overstocked. Whoa, it's morning there, 9:44 p.m. here. It's 9:44 p.m. for you? Jesus. I think you're more or less where Roof Bell is. Maybe not so much. Maybe a little bit less ahead of in time. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go inside my teapot so I could get my realm currency. You wanna know what I miss, guys? You remember when there were Nahida fan arts all over the internet? And every time you logged into the internet, there was some cute art to see? I miss that, man. Lately, I've been seeing a lot of, like, Ganyu art, but I can't even tell if it's, like, real Ganyu art or if it's AI-generated Ganyu art. So that's just confusing. Sorry for not talking as much, though. I'm not feeling that joyful lately. Oh. Do you want to talk about that at all, or not really? If you want to talk about what's on your mind, I'd be happy to listen. And to try to help. I don't know why Jean is, like, in my pot. If she's already maxed, she doesn't need to be in here. I would rather have, like, somebody hotter. Do I not have anyone hotter than Jean on this account?
If you ever...
Alright, we got Yoimiya and Aika, and then Nahida needs her points, right? Who else do I have? I mean, I could put Fischl, right? Fischl's my main waifu anyway. Like, why is Jean here? It just bothers me. I'm gonna change it, because it legit bothers me. Alright, guys. Let's do this. Jean, you get out. Rest. Alright, these are our options. I could put Barbara, I could put Fischl, put Mona. Like, even Mona would be a better option, but since I like blondes and since Fischl is my top waifu, I'm just gonna put Fischl there. And I'm gonna take comfort in that. No, it's fine. Just school draining me. Oh, school, Jesus. Wait till you start work life and have to work 11-hour shifts. Then you're really gonna be dead, my guy. Although, to be fair, now that they actually paid me the money that they owed me, it's kind of like... It feels a lot better again. It feels like I don't hate my job as much now that I got what I was owed. But that, for like the past 2 weeks where I knew I was missing money, I just hated my job immensely.
Its duty. As a
And now that I finally got my pay, now I'm just like, okay. You finally paid me the money I was owed. We're good now. We're kind of good now. We're kind of good. I don't know if we're fully good, but we're kind of good. Ophelia, it's Sunday tomorrow, and I got an exam. What's the exam? What's the topic? Oh dang, it's Dawn Scallywag streaming? That's right, the Dawn Scallywag. How you doing, Sar? What's going on, bud? I'm doing good. We made a new friend today, Jello. From Asia. And we're just chilling, man. I'm trying to get some weekly battle pass points, because apparently I didn't do, like, any of my weekly stuff. Because I'm a dum-dum. So we gotta do that now. We gotta do that. And right now, I played in Asia already for a bit. And now I'm in Europe, and then I'm gonna switch to Americas later, so... If you need any co-op help in Americas later, let me know. I mean, you don't need help because you're overpowered, but... If you want to co-op just for funsies, let me know. Let me think. What Shroud's domains do I want to do? What does Nahida need? Oh, she needs... The guy. You guys know what I mean, right? The guy. Scaramouche. Which I think... Somebody technically helped me with him. It was this week, right? Like, start of this week? Yeah. Okay, I already got that help at the start of this week. So, I just need to do 2 more. I guess I'll do the Wolf and maybe Dvalin, because they're easy. What happened? Your best friend Saru is here. No, you gotta call them Ryan. You can't call them nothing important. That's rude. Why you gotta undervalue them like this? They're very important. Come on, Saru, you gotta know these things. Saru is angry, Ryan. Saru got the One Piece Odyssey game, and Saru is unbelievably a bigger One Piece fan than me. I say unbelievably because I own the first 70 volumes of One Piece. So me, like, literally buying all of the physical copies of the manga, you would think that I'm the biggest One Piece fan. Plus, I have, like, all the games. But Saru might be an even bigger One Piece fan than I am, because he remembers more facts that I don't remember. I mean, I'm pretty sure I remember some facts that he might not remember. But he's up there with me in being, like, the top One Piece fan. And he got the One Piece Odyssey game, and he's just not loving it. Which is why I didn't get it right away, because I was a little bit suspicious. I had a healthy suspicion.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Sorry, forgets when people change names. Just for that, I'm gonna change my name on Twitch now and see if I could throw you for a loop. And try to fool you. And see how you react. I'm gonna see if you treat me with the same love and care when I become a stranger. Okay, his officials thing is almost ready again. Okay, Nahida's like assist damage is dealing around 6,000, which is pretty good for assist damage. It's not as good as it is on America's, where it's like 17,000, but you know, considering that this is Europe, 6,000 is decent. Not loving it at all. Was AFK? What did I miss? You missed Saru's arrival. Now you get to meet Saru. He's a big One Piece fan. He likes platforming games. And he simps Nami. Those are all the things that you need to know about Saru. Oh yeah, and everything that he does for the hood. That's probably the most important thing. Oh my god. I feel like I'm endangered. Oh, but froze me. Jesus Christ. Alright, officials thing is ready. Oh my god, I got frozen right at that moment, right as I'm prepared to attack. You used to post videos here a long time ago. I thought you... Did you not say you posted one recently? I know somebody was like, oh, I just posted a YouTube video. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I've been wanting to do... like, Saru has been hearing me say this for a long time, that I've been meaning to do a freaking figure unboxing video again. I have like 3 anime figure unboxing videos. One of them is better than the other ones, because one of them I just unboxed like a lot of figures, like over... What was it, like close to $1,000 worth or something? I don't know. It was a lot. I've been meaning to do another figure unboxing video. But the problem is that there was a figure... There's like 2 figures, I think, that were supposed to come out this month from Ami Ami. And they haven't sent me the bill yet, which means they haven't gotten ready to ship them yet. So I'm kind of waiting for those 2 figures before I do an unboxing. That way I could throw them into the sort of assembly line of unboxed figures, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's kind of just been on my mind. It's like, man, I gotta unbox these figures, but I should just wait for these 2 since they're coming soon. But yeah, I've been looking forward to doing another unboxing video for you guys. If any of you want to see the previous unboxing video, I could throw a link in chat, let me know. One Piece, I had started watching, but then left at like 100 episodes. No. Don't watch One Piece. Don't watch One Piece. Read the manga. Because then you could get through it a lot faster, and the manga is just way more fun anyway. So read the manga. That's my ¡1 suggestion as Don Scallywag of the 4th platoon of Inception. Man. What do I have to do? I gotta get official, I guess, out of my party. Feels bad, man. Matter of fact, let me get Barbara out for now. I'm not gonna need Barbara if I'm fighting Dvalin. Let's be real. Alright, so I could take out Barbara, and then we're good to go. Anime has way too much filler and stretches things out too much. Yeah, those are my 2 qualms. Like, I do hear people say they like the fillers. I think the fillers are okay. But my real qualm is the stretching things out. It's kind of like DBZ, where they'll spend like 10 seconds just focusing on one character's facial expression. Then they'll jump to another character, focus on that for 10 seconds, and it's like, okay. This is too much. Like, the last 5 minutes of an episode will just be like every character's face and their reaction to an event. And it's like, we don't need to see everybody's face for 5 minutes. Like, come on. You mostly read manhwas and light novels? I was trying to get back into... I don't know if you read this, Jello, but I was trying to get back into Tower of God. Because I left off on Season 3, so I was like, maybe I'll just start again from the beginning of Season 3. But it's just, I don't know, it's like... It feels like there's definitely a lot to read. Like, it's pretty wordy manhwa. Maybe not as wordy as, like, the wordiest manga that I've ever seen, which might be, like, the Air Gear manga. But it's still just a lot of reading. And it's very clear that I'm not as into Tower of God now as I was, like, 2 years ago. Like, 2 years ago, I was, like, really into it. Like, crazily so, but now I'm, like, much more of a relaxed, chill interest. Like, maybe I could read it, maybe I could literally do anything else.
Oz, reveal! Whirling snow, embrace the ice! Time for a light show!
Alright, Dvalin is defeated. Win writes novels. I also write novels, but I haven't published them. The longest novel I've written is 1,000 pages, single-spaced. And I also write lore in the Discord. If anybody wants the lore reader role, you can ask for that role in the Discord. That way when there's a new lore, you'll get a ping. I gotta finish the lore soon. I keep forgetting. And then start a new lore. What's going on, Win? How you doing again? Okay, I got a lot to catch up on, it looks like. Jesus. Maybe not a lot, but I got a bit. Just finished Lantern Right Quest, and it was so beautiful. Oh, man. So I gotta play it. I gotta take it seriously? By the way, Nico, I think Buddy Daddies will have a new episode next week. Oh, okay, I only saw episode 1 so far. So we'll have to see what happens in the future with the ongoing nature of this show. Tower of God is on hold right now. I don't know what happened to the writer. Oh, dang. I mean, I heard there's a lot more content that I missed, though. I don't know if they finished Season 3. Did they finish Season 3? $550-ish chapters. Y'all unlocked the core memory from when I first watched Tower of God. OMFG, thank you. No problem. My longest, let me go through all my books. That's cool, LOL, Win. Says Jello. Alright, did they finish all of my crystals? Yes, they did. Oh, yeah. Now, technically, I should do bounties and all of that stuff. That way I get more points, and also because my reputations are maxed in Americas and Asia, but not in this account. So maybe I should do that, but why I have 19 dishes cooked? Could have swore I did 20. Clearly, I don't know how to count. It's life. Alright, guys. I gotta cook one more dish, apparently. There goes my 104 fragile resin. I gotta cook one more dish, and then I'll do some bounties and commissions, because why not? And then I could collect some crack powder for Nahida. I know you guys are all looking forward to watching that. $1,200 pages, which is overwhelming, but I write hella fast. What's the genre of your writing? If I'm not wrong, there's gonna be a season 2 of the anime Tower of God, I guess. Yeah, I think I heard that as well. I don't really know if I'm that excited about it, though, since I already read the manhwa. And also, people say that the manhwa is, like, way better than the anime, so... You know what I mean? It's kind of like, yeah. Medieval fantasy. Sounds pretty interesting. Are you planning to publish? One of my friends DM'd me. Let me read this. We're talking about Elden Ring, because I've been like, I had Elden Ring on pause for like months, and now today I just started playing Elden Ring again. I'm like level 165. I can't beat Millennia. She's like impossible. For any of you Elden Ring fans who know what I'm talking about. And apparently there's a lot of other bosses that I just didn't find. And the only reason I know that they exist is because somebody taught me how to check what the hidden trophies are on PS4 by pressing the square button. So now I've been like pressing the square button and I'm like, oh, there's like 5 or 6 bosses I didn't beat yet. Like one of them is a dragon lord, one of them is like a dragon lich, and then there's like 2 other ones, and I'm just like, where are these things?
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
I'm gonna tell my friend that I need to find a Dragon Lord and a Dragon Lich. Let's see what he says. Maybe he'll give me a hint. Like, I don't want like too big of an answer, but you know, he tends to give me little hints that are like, okay, that's a reasonable hint. I really like the anime, but the manhwa is very great too. Who do you guys like? Are you asking me who my favorite Tower of God waifu is? Honestly, like Haryun, the guide with the red hair, she's one of them. And then I also like the girl, I kind of forget her name, but I think her name was like Yiwa, like Jun Yiwa or something, the girl that does like the fire. She was another one. And then I forgot who my other one was. There was like top three. I had like a top 3. But right now I just remember those 2.
Unthinkable. Yeah. Whirling snow.
You know, I messed up. I don't have freaking... I forgot to put Barbara back in my party. Kind of need her, so I kind of messed up, huh?
Take flight. Wings of darkness. Grow, grow, grow.
Maybe I'll just use Yoimiya. Oh wait, no, he's invulnerable to Pyro, I think.
Whirling snow.
Can't use Yoimiya. Oh, I could die. No. Should have just fed her food, but I was kind of lazy. Not gonna lie.
By royal decree. Ouchie. Temple of Wisdom. Let's play pretty little.
I hate that I'm trying to fight him with like Nahida and I actually won. And Nahida's like weak as hell on this account. Like, can't believe she actually seemed more effective than Ayaka, even though she's like way weaker. That's madness. I don't know who I like, but I absolutely despise that blonde girl. Her name's Rachel. Everybody hates Rachel. And the thing is, like, she gets worse as the freaking plot progresses. Like, you always think, oh, she can't get any worse than she is now, but she actually can. You like Kun? Not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of Kun yet. Because I don't know, something about him, like... He feels loyal, but he also feels shady at the same time.
Wish me luck.
I like the freaking alligator. The alligator makes me laugh. Because he's always calling everybody a turtle. And there was like one moment in particular where he called someone a turtle and it just felt like extra funny for some reason. I forgot which character it was. But I think it was like somewhere in season 2 maybe.
My apologies. Sakura swirl.
But if you want to talk about like best characters that are boys, it has to be the blonde guy with the hat. The dude who's like, I think the second strongest after Jihad basically. Forgot what his name is. I don't like Rachel. I don't even know anything about what you're talking about. Dang. I agree with, but he looks good. Dang. See, I knew that was like your only reasoning though. Come on, that's too shallow, Ryan. I expect better from you. Click is back. How was your sleep, Click? Hey, can't watch your live. Had my phone taken away. Joe says, sorry. Alright. Feels bad. I gotta see if Joe wants help, though. Cause he wanted help the other day. I gotta see if he still needs help. I gotta beat this Hilichurl first. You were eating. What were you eating, man? Give me some ideas. What can I have for lunch? Because I don't have a freaking clue. Emio, I'm sorry. For real, for real. For sure, I like boys with long hair. And the fact that he has blue hair makes it even better because my favorite color is blue. LMAO. I mean, that's kind of how I feel about Aqua from Konosuba. Like, Aqua is like one of my S-tier waifus. And a big part of that is the fact that she has light blue hair. I feel like not a lot of waifus have light blue hair, except for maybe like Hatsune Miku. But Aqua has like the light blue hair, plus she's got like some nice opie and a decent cake. Like, she's like the whole package. So I get where you're coming from. Still kind of shallow though, man. I expect better from you.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
You still on Europe? Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is Europe, yeah. Because I'm doing the freaking bounties now. And then I might do some Spiral Abyss. Gotta go. Nice chatting with y'all. Have a good day. Alright, Jello, thanks for popping in. Thanks for joining Discord and hanging out. Hope to see you again soon. Have a nice night. Jello's already in the Discord. You already said hello to them. They were pipe bomb. Dang, Click, you're not even paying attention. Why do I have to take a picture of Susan? Jesus. Doesn't she want sakura flowers? Why can't I just give her the flowers and go? Wait, what the heck was that? Was that not the freaking request that I needed to do? Was that like something else entirely? Ryan, you like boys? Yeah, I think Ryan might be bi. I'm not sure. I know Click just said he was bi the other day. And I know Onion said that she was bi. Everybody's just apparently bi. Which is interesting, though. There's such a cohesion in that sort of way. A sort of trend. Yeah, I think that's the best word, a trend. What was I gonna do right quick? Oh yeah, my friend DM'd me back. Dragon Lich? Oh, I shouldn't read this out loud in case of spoilers for like Saru or somebody else. But apparently a Dragon Lich is in a certain spot that I think I know where it is.
A blade embraces its duty.
Ryan, you like guys? Question mark. Well, it's not really a trend for me because it's more complicated than that. Like, it's a lot of lore. A lot of lore. That does sound complicated.
I'll protect her.
At some point, I should just start putting like a LGBTQ whatever tag on these streams and everything, because it's like the community is definitely starting to seem very LGBT. I always do the Yuri stuff. I'm thinking about expanding into yaoi. So I might not necessarily be LGBT myself, but there's definitely a lot of promotion of that in my community. A lot of openness. I try to make it very open to all interests. And I very much like the Yuri stuff, so I don't know. I always wondered, like, could I use that tag even though technically I'm not a part of it? Like, just as a supporter, can I use it? Or would that not necessarily, would that be frowned upon if I'm not necessarily a part of it and I'm using it? I don't know. But I think I could use that tag. I don't know. Hi, Nico. Can I post more stuff in your Discord? I mean, it depends on the nature of the stuff. So, for example, you might want to use the self-promo channel if it's like your content. And you got to make sure it's not like 18 plus, which I'm pretty sure it's not 18 plus. I trust you in that regard, Scoop. But yeah, just make sure it's in the right channel, and then you could do what you got to do. But yeah, feel free. Scoop, what stuff? Scoop plays a lot of Genshin. Scoop is like seems to be a Yai Miko main. I've seen a lot of like Yai Miko stuff. And since they're saying Hyper Bloom, I don't know, they might be like building a Raiden team. Seems like. But yeah, feel free to share whatever you got to share in the Discord. We got the gaming channel. We got, you're in the Discord, right? You're still in there? We got a lot of channels you can share stuff in. I guess since it's Genshin, you could also probably share it in gaming. Alright, I gotta fight something, right? Did I fight something? I fought the Hilichurl. Alright, let me go back to Kamisato State. Drip King Hyperbloom is Ayato, Nahida, Kuki, Candice. Oh yeah. I don't have Ayato. So I guess I'll never be good enough, Scoop. I'll never be good enough. Oh yeah, Scoop, if you're in the Discord, did I give you your Genshin role, like for Europe, Americas, or Asia? If I didn't give you a Genshin role, let me know and I could assign you one. That way everybody can find players within their region more easily in our secret channels. Alright. What am I doing here? I gotta give 15 carrots to some girl? Oh yeah, I'll give her my carrot, alright. Let's do this. Okay, hold up. Let me send my IRL friend real quick a list of trophies that I
So
need
this
in
is a
Elden
day in
Ring
the
that I
life of a
discovered
traveler.
by using the hidden
Learning more about
trophy
you over
reveal
time.
feature, pressing the square button. Let me also check what they posted. Oh wait, I don't know if they posted anything. Okay. Welcome back, Roof Bell. How you doing? Of course, I wouldn't go around saying I'm bi. It's something I would always keep to myself. I mean, I had a friend in middle school who was bi. I don't really see the issue. Like, I don't know. I can't say there's no issue because there are people who, they're very weird. They get like very angry about it. They might attack people, like physically attack people for things like that. So it's like I can get why people don't want to share it publicly because there are a lot of not so kind people out there, unfortunately. But personally, I don't see why it's an issue. It's like, man, if that's how somebody derives happiness, if that's their thing, just let it be their thing, man. Like, even though I'm a heterosexual, I'm pretty sure people would take qualms with some of my shit. Like, especially since there's so much, like, like, I don't know, like, what's the right word? There's so much friction with, like, hentai tags. Like, no matter what hentai tag you like, there's always gonna be someone that complains about it. Like, oh, they take qualm with it. I'm the same way. Like, if you told me some of your hentai tags, I would bash on you for it. I'm not gonna lie. But it's like, man, at the end of the day, who cares, really? Why we gotta live life like this? Always bashing each other's tags. Even though I'm one of the people that will bash you.
Take flight. I'll protect us. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Whirling snow.
Dang, my guy just did all of that, huh? I noticed that the Dendro, Nahida's thing, like, makes their Electro bar go down a lot faster, I feel. Especially when you do the Dendro and then some of Yumiya's fire and it's just, like, constantly burning him. Some people can't stand the fact that not all people are the same, so they attack the different people just so they can prove they have something to say or some ish. But see, that's the thing that I don't understand. Like, why does everybody have to be the same? Right? Like, what benefit does that create to society or to you personally if you were somebody who felt that way? The only time I can understand that mentality would be, like, in the classroom. Because, like, as a teacher, you know, you have that one student who's always quiet and on point. Then you kind of have that mentality, like, man, I wish everyone was the same as this one student. That way, these other 2 or 3 students wouldn't be getting on my nerves. But other than that, it's like, why does everybody have to be the same? Like, it just doesn't make sense. Nahida is pretty awesome. I mean, my America's Nahida is way awesomer than this Europe Nahida. But she is pretty awesome nonetheless. I think you missed me complaining earlier that there are no more Nahida fan arts now that her banner is over. I want more fan arts. But what's going on, Faith? How are you doing today? We fear what we don't understand. Why? I don't think I fear what I don't understand. Some people believe there's only one way to live, and if you don't follow it, you're evil and need to change. But that's not true, my guy. Why would there be one way to live? See, I'm already outside of that norm. I guess people would feel threatened by me, right? Because, like, I feel like part of the one way to live is that you have to get married and you have to have a family. And I just don't want to get married, and I don't really know right now if I want to have a family or if I just want to live for myself. So right there, I'm not already living the right way, right? Like, I want to live an independent life. Like, that's a problem now for people, probably. True, Fave, true. Thank you, Nico. I just put a showcase in your Discord. No promo stuff, just the Drip King Hybrid Boom. Tell me what you think, honest opinion. My honest opinion, I was about to say my honest opinion is that I don't see it, but I do see it. It's in the general chat, which is where I already was.
Friends are forever.
I see a cute Nahida picture. Why does Nahida's elemental mastery seem low? I don't know if mine is higher, but I feel like mine might be higher. I don't know. The Nahida thing doesn't look right to me. She's also level 80 instead of 90. The Ayato looks best. Ayato looks good. That's good crit damage. Really crazy crit rate. I don't know how you got it that high. Yeah, that's pretty. Ayato's really good. I don't know why Nahida doesn't look that. I'm not impressed by the Nahida yet. I don't know. Wait, but you know what? Her crit damage and crit rate is good. I guess that's why. So there was less so on elemental mastery, a little bit more so toward the other aspects, maybe. Okay, that makes sense. I gotta really like fine tune what I'm looking at. Shinobu, or yeah, Kuki Shinobu has like no crit rate, no crit damage, but then she's got all the elemental mastery. I don't really know much about her. I don't know how she's supposed to be built, so I'll assume that that's good. Maybe I should just watch the video. Let the video speak for itself. Seeing like some 20,000s, a lot like in the 20,000 to 30,000 range. Considering that it seems to be, yeah, it's floor 12, that's pretty good. And you're taking this thing down pretty quick too. Damage is consistent, which makes sense because the crit rates are very high. I'm impressed. I'm impressed.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
On the scale of 1 to 10, blue being highest, blue being great, red being amazing, purple being okay, orange being bad, I will give it a yellowish gold rating. Wait, what did I miss in chat? What did I miss in chat? Wait, what we talking about? My Nahida sucks. She still does a bunch of damage. Wait, what? Oh, I see. She sucks, but she still does a bunch of damage, which is great. I thought you were disappointed that she deals a lot of damage for a second. The way I read it the first time, I'm like, wait, what? Saru, that's right. We talk about how not all people are the same and there are existing different people than the other. Look at the Kuki. Look at her max HP. Is Kuki supposed to be built on HP? I don't know anything about how she's meant to be built. I saw that her HP I think was like 41,000, which I feel isn't that hard to get. Because I know my Barbara has around 41,000. I think my Kokomi has like around 50,000. I don't know. I feel like building high HP is pretty easy if that's what your goal is.
Works are for now, but friends
The only reason people get impressed by those numbers is because they don't often have to build a character for HP. Usually you're building around like crit and attack percent instead. But if you have to build a character around HP, then not that bad, not that difficult to do. Alright, I guess I might do some Spiral Abyssing. Yeah, I did all my weeklies just now. I was like, all in one shot. Oh! I gotta do spiral abyssing, but I also gotta get the cocaine. Alright, let's do some spiral abyssing first. And then somebody can remind me that I need cocaine. Nahida is so busted, even a bad Nahida will still do a bunch of DPS. I don't know about DPS. I've been using her as a support. But maybe? She have 40k on a full EM build? Dang. I have 2 good ER emblem sands. I can't get a good HP one to save my life. I keep getting the Dendra artifacts instead of the energy manipulation artifacts from that domain. So I've been giving her like the 4-piece Dendros. So what else am I gonna do? Honestly, thought you'd have more points than me. Wait, what? How many does Ryan have? 5,300. How many does Click have? Oh, well, that's probably Click's second account then, because Click has way more than that. Listen, the secret to getting points fast is to comment on old videos. I always say it. I'll say it again. That's the secret. You comment on old videos, and that's when you get assigned additional channel points. Guess we'll put Nahida up here. I need a healer. Gene. I guess I'll go with this setup. Obviously, like, coming into streams and, like, accumulating watch time gets you a lot of points as well, but commenting on videos and shorts is a good way to do it. Just realized, I don't know if Joe ever responded. I wasn't really looking at the game chat. But I guess if he would have responded, I would have seen it? I don't know. I don't know if any of you guys saw it and I just didn't. No resin, it's okay, he said. Oh, okay. Dang it. Boom. So quiet in the chat. I know. That's when I start to feel bad, man. All my resin is gone for today because I have to use it for boss materials. Dang, that's the best way to use it. I feel like if you're doing... Nah, you know what? I'm a liar. I was gonna say I feel like boss fights are faster than domains. But then you actually have to wait 3 minutes for like a boss to respawn if you're fighting the same boss over and over again, so that might not be true. more fun than domains, though. Like, doing the same domain over and over again is just a pain. Fighting the same boss over and over again sometimes just doesn't feel as bad.
New punches. Feeling lucky today? Come on.
Take flight.
You're eating again? Bro, what are you eating? I don't even think you told us what you ate the first time. What are you eating now? Man, I still don't know what I want to eat. I kind of feel like I want a slice of pizza, but with bacon on it. Which is, like, probably not a good thing, because I already had bacon for breakfast. So the fact that I'm craving more bacon, that's just, like, not up to health standards. Just toast. Man, I don't care if it's just toast. I could go for just toast right now. By the way, Nico, I began to save my primos, not spending it on the weapon banner anymore. Bro. What are you saving your primos for? Like, you're not gonna roll for the dude that's currently out? I was playing as him. I did the test run all 3 times. He actually seems really good. I enjoyed his gameplay. Thought he seemed pretty strong. Obviously not gonna roll for him, because I'm gonna save my rolls for Zhao and some waifus. But the new dude seems pretty good, though. I feel like not a lot of people are interested in him. Because, you know, they want Hu Tao, they want everything else. But I feel like the new dude deserves more respect. I keep saying new dude because his name is hard to pronounce. At least Aika, but I'm impatient. Yeah, Aika's gonna take forever, bro. Bro, why roll for Aika when you could just invite me to your world and I'll do all the Aikaing for you? Think about it. Alheim is pretty good, I heard. He's really good in the test run. I had a lot of fun with him. But I think people are not appreciating him as much as they could. I think he's been overshadowed by some of the reruns. Dang, Yumiya needs to heal and nobody told me. Pissed that Hu Tao and Yelan are at the same time. I hate to say it, but it works for me. Because honestly, I got Yelan. I don't have more interest in getting more Yelans or even her weapon. I just don't care. So, and Hu Tao, I already got Hu Tao. I don't want more Hu Taos, not really. I just want her weapon, so. As far as those reruns are concerned, I just need Hu Tao's weapon and that's it. I'm good to go.
Embrace the ice.
Damn, click, we're in the same boat. I really want Yunjin Con, so watching her buy on Al's banner is... Bro. Just do a 10 roll. Then you might get Yunjin, and then you could just save the rest. Do like 110 roll with like maximum R and G. Yes, Aika is coming in 3.5 or 3.6. Where's your proof? He's another carry when people already have a bunch of carries. Dang, true. Mr. has 12,800 points. He wouldn't bring nearly as much strength to my account as much as Elon would. What the F, Mister? What do you mean what the F? How? What do you mean? Mister's always here. And Mister has commented on like a few, I think, videos and shorts. Just wait till Saru flexes his points. He's doing it right now. Look at this. Let's see what happens. 18,700. So there you go. How much is it for you guys to rank up in the Discord? Let me go check. Saru doesn't even need to rank up. He's VIP lounge, so he doesn't even need that Discord reward at this point. Well, let's see how much it is for the higher Discord role. If you want a cafe regular role, it costs 150,000 points. That's a lot. And then there's a shareholder role, which I might actually get rid of that one and I'll just leave the regular role. And I might turn the shareholder role into something else. The F-Star, I cannot believe my eyes. Well, you know. All you gotta do is start commenting on those old videos, click, to farm points. If you really want all them points, it's within reach. There's literally something you could do. Just watch videos, say what your favorite part was, or make some other funny comment. And then boom, you get points. You're dead. Dang.
By royal decree, the fuse is lit.
So fun fact, I don't think this pertains to any of you. But there's actually a role in my Discord that I'm thinking of deleting, and it's the Comf Gang role. I don't know if you guys have seen that, Comf Gang. It's usually below the VIPs. It's a pretty high role. But a lot of the people who have that role already have like a higher role, like VIP and other stuff. So there's very few people who actually benefit from the Comf Gang role. And the few people who do benefit from it just aren't active in the community anymore. So I was like, is this really a role that people need? If I delete it, a lot of the people who have it, they'll just drop down into like the VTuber or streamer categories. But thinking about deleting Comf Gang. I think it was a role that was well deserved back in like 2020 and maybe part of 2021, but it has been obsolete for over a year now. So yeah, I might delete that at some point. What's going on, Azure and Lord? How are you two doing today? Alright, let's see how far we can get through floor 10 here. Sorry if I didn't come to your last stream. I was getting picked up from school and came home and took a nap because I was tiring. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not going to stream anymore on Fridays anyway. Because I've noticed that I've streamed, I think, like 3 Fridays now, and all 3 times it was dead. Because, like, my Asia and Europe viewers are asleep. And then, for the most part, my America viewers are just tired or busy. So I'm like, you know what? Friday's kind of a waste of time, ain't it? So I could do something else instead.
Here come the fireworks. Time for a light show. That didn't count.
Like, maybe things would be different if I got home a bit earlier or something, but even if I did get home earlier, I doubt it would be that different. I just don't know if Friday's a good day.
Odds revealed by fire hazard.
Why don't you try some Melt Ayaka, Nico? Because I like freeze comp, because then the enemies can't attack me if they're frozen. And the only way I'm gonna do Melt Ayaka is if I put Yoimiya and Ayaka on a team, or if I put Zhongling and Ayaka on a team. And I can't put Yoimiya and Ayaka on a team because they're both my DPSs, so I have to spread them across the chambers, I guess. Spread them across the two teams to have the teams balanced out somewhat. And if I put Zhongling on the same team as Ayaka... Well, actually, she is on the same team as Ayaka, isn't she? So I could do that, but I really like the freeze comp. And I also forgot that Zhongling was on the team, to be honest. So just completely forgot she existed. My bad. I'm doing okay, I guess. It's pretty decent. Okay is better than not okay. I need playable Guzong. Who the heck is Guzong? That's not the Dendro guy that is in Boo Boo's pharmacy in Leeway, is it? I feel like I hear that name a lot and then I always forget who it is. Is it that the pharmacy guy? If your Bennett wasn't level 20, you could use him. Listen, Bennett is whack. I'm not gonna use Bennett ever. I interacted with this boy from school and he asked me to follow his personal account and asked for my Insta as well. I find it very weird how you're trying to make it sound like a big deal that he asked you to follow his personal account when it's like, this is someone you know IRL. Of course they should let you follow their personal account. You know them IRLs. It would be weird if he wanted you to follow a non-personal account when you know him in real life anyway. Like, I don't know. But I'm glad you made a new friend. Like, imagine if I meet someone in real life and I'm like, oh, let's be friends. Let's add each other on social media. And then I give them Nico GU. Like, that would be weird. I know them in real life. I could give them my personal account. Like, I don't know. Mel Aika just works as a crow applicator, so she isn't getting any damage boost, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's how I feel. I feel like the freeze comp works best. No. I see. You need a really nice Zhongling to get nice melt damage with that setup. I think my Zhongling is... I mean, this is Europe, but I think my Zhongling is pretty good. I don't know. We could test it in a bit. Yeah, someone I know IRL. I have like one class with him. Alright, so tell me more about the nature and the quality of these interactions. What are some things that you two have talked about?
Wings of darkness, come! Grow, grow, grow! The Temple of Wisdom! A festive retreat!
Cheap tricks.
Time for a light show!
Where do you think you're? Fall before me.
A minute to memory! Golem Blood! Odds revealed by fire hazard! Goes Bishop 2!
That won't work. Cheap tricks. Cut down. that.
Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wait, hear me.
That didn't count.
Where do you think you're going? Where do you
By
think
royal
you're
decree. Let's play pretty little. The fuse is lit. Here come the fireworks.
Alright, hold on. I want to see if there's anything new in chat, but I'm in the middle of
Grow, grow.
trying not to die.
Fire hazard.
I'll be back.
Oh wait, nothing happened in chat. Do you have Shinkyu? I have Shinkyu, I think, on all 3 accounts. I don't really use him just because...
Sakura swirl.
I don't know, I just never really used him. Also, he's a boy. I know. That's terribly racist of me, but let's be honest. If I could use a waifu, I'm gonna use a waifu instead. Like, look at this team right now. All waifus. I think my other team was also all waifus, right? Jean, Yoimiya, Official, whoever else. All waifus all the time. But yeah, I have Jin Q. I think on one account I kind of leveled him up a little bit, but I tend not to level up the 4 stars that much. He's pretty good with Yoimiya. Isn't there someone else who has a playstyle similar to him that came out recently? I don't know if it was Nilu or somebody else, but I feel like somebody else
Minute to memory.
came out and they were like a 5-star Shinkyu. Like, if anything, I need to get on board with whoever that character was.
Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh, you know what? I just realized I messed up. Let me leave and come back. I'm supposed to take down the freaking Hydro Chubby Chubs first, because he keeps healing everyone. Yelan is a 5-star Shinkyu. Well, I have her on America's only, so I guess that's part of the problem. I don't have her on this account. Yelan and Yoimiya are really good together. Ooh. Alright, that's something I need to keep in mind then. That's why I'm surprised you don't care that much about Yelan. I don't know, like... So you're saying Yelan is a support? I didn't know what to expect from her. Like, I built her, but then I didn't really know what the best way to use her was. And I don't usually like looking up what the best way to use a character is, because I feel like a cheater if I do that. So, yeah, I couldn't really figure her out on my own, I guess. And I usually like to figure things out on my own. That's too much pride. 7 deadly sins. I have too much pride.
That didn't count.
Fulfill my duty.
Wait, hear me.
Go and fly. Make yourselves at home.
Is that all you've got?
Oz, reveal thyself.
Alright. Chubby Chubs is dead.
Go with the ship down.
Now maybe I could take down everyone else in peace without having to worry about them
Wings of darkness.
healing.
Come.
Now you're testing my patience.
Yumiya's taking a lot of hits.
Let's end this now.
A lot of big hits, it feels like. This guy over here looks like he might die pretty easily. The guy with the freaking, like, spear? That's not really the spear. I don't know what to call it, though.
Barbados, guide us.
Minute to memory. By royal decree. Fire hazard. Lighter, please.
Yo, even my, yeah, you're right. Even weak, freaking Nahida does just so much damage. Almost looked like she just did 20,000. And I'm like, bro, she's missing 2 artifacts for crying out loud.
I summon thee.
I swear by my sword.
Oh, I don't think I meant to do that. I mean, not that it matters, but I kind of thought she was Nahida. I thought I was doing Nahida's ult.
My royal
Pressed the wrong button. She does her damage off field at the same time. Yoimiya is on field. Boom, done. I can't respect not looking at guides. Yeah, I want to figure things out. Comment down all the shorts, though. I feel like if I don't figure things out on my own, then kind of takes away, kind of makes me feel like I didn't really earn it, which takes away from the joy of whatever I accomplished, so. That's kind of just like a me thing with games. I know a lot of people look at guides, and that's fine, but for me, I'd rather stay away from them. I like how Click keeps looking at his points as if it's gonna go up by like a tremendous amount within 10 minutes. It's not gonna go up any tremendous amount. If you really want it to go up that fast, like I said, you gotta watch videos and comment on them.
my apologies. I must leave no stone un
Alright, let me do some Zhonglinging.
nice and spicy. Whirling snow.
It does feel like Zhongling is helping me kill this witch faster than I normally would, I will say. Alright, where did the other witch go? Let's see, they're done now. I did not get my 9th star. Although I did not expect to, so. I just commented on all your shorts. Dang, you're gonna have to wait till later for me to check that. I do see that there are some notifications. I don't know if that's necessarily you commenting on every short, but we'll see. You don't have that much patience. You sacrifice your pride because of patience. That's fair. I have patience and I have too much pride. I have this virtue and this vice both combined. You want your points? Get out of here. Get out of here, Click. See, the problem is if you want your points, I'm probably gonna give them to your main channel anyway. And this isn't your main channel, so I don't think you would see the points applied anyway. Like, I'm gonna give it to whichever channel you have the most points on. Alright, I did that. I gotta get the crack powder now, right? This feels like a long stream. What time does it start? It's been only 2.5 hours so far. That's fair. And I did like nothing on Asia, so this whole stream has basically been Europe. Okay. Here we are, guys. I just lost my iPad, so I used my phone, so now my phone has more points. What? Dang. How did you lose your iPad? Also, it's getting to be that time where I gotta, like, really figure out what I'm gonna eat. 'Cause normally at this time I would be eating. I don't know what to do, guys. I was like literally thinking like, do I want to go out this weekend? And then I'm like, you know what? I'm getting to a point where a lot of the places that I was thrilled about, I'm becoming kind of unimpressed with them. Like, for example, you guys know how I kept raving about the Albanian place, right? But I feel like the last 2 times I went, they didn't give me like the most fresh buy rec, even though I went on the day where it's supposed to be the most fresh. Like, I feel like they were just giving me some of the more reheated stuff, even if they probably had fresher stuff. Like, I don't know. Just felt kind of sus. Like, this isn't as fresh as it used to be for the first couple of times I came. So now I'm kind of just like, well, I don't really care about the Albanian food then. And then, like, the Japanese food, I tried a lot of what I wanted to try on the menu. And I enjoyed it, but at the same time, you know, it's just kind of far, kind of pricey, considering I kind of wish I got a little bit more for my buck, a little bit more quantity, even though the quality's definitely there. I don't know, it's just like a lot of places now, it's just, it's good for like a first experience, maybe a first 2 or 3 experiences, but eventually it's like, eh, I don't need to keep coming here.
My apologies.
Tough. I'm still surprised Mr. got 1,000 more points than me. Bro, Mr. You know, he's a true Nico GU loyalist. And we appreciate that. You never know. He might surprise us and be the first person to claim that cafe regulars role. You feel tired? I mean, isn't it like freaking 1:30 a.m. for you? Like already Sunday 1:30 a.m. or something? Or not even, like 1:30 a.m. some other day of the week, I don't know. I went the wrong way, guys. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. So dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so distracted. And I'm also dumb. I've lost 2 streams in the last month. What do you mean lost? How do you lose a stream? Also, thank you to everyone who's liked the stream so far. See, we're at 12 likes. Arigatou gozaimasu. Not been there? Dang, do you remember what streams you missed? Bro, I'm the only one that gets conjunctivitis every year in January. Like last year I got conjunctivitis. What the heck is that? I've never even heard of that. No, I don't remember. Dang. I think you missed one of the seabed streams. You missed one of those Saturday streams because I think you were with your boys. I don't know what else you missed. When your eyes itchy and swollen and you tear up? Huh. That almost sounds just like an allergic reaction type of thing. Not that I've had that so much either. I don't think I've ever had that. I'm a huge disappointment to my family and to people. I feel like you're talking about the math tests. And you don't want to talk about what it is, so I don't know. I don't know. Coconut, roof bell. Like, what do you want to do here? Because if you're gonna keep saying these things, I feel like you want to talk about it. But then when I ask, you're like, I don't want to talk about it. So if you don't want to talk about it, then just talk about Genshin or something. Why keep saying this if you don't want to talk about it? Yes, I know what you mean. Like, I'm having an allergic reaction to something, but only in January, sometimes in the summer. Oh, so then I guess that would mean, because I'm guessing it's not like you're changing your diet just those 2 months. So that would mean there's some sort of tree, some sort of plant in your area, I guess, that is alive during certain months, or maybe 2 different plants during certain times of the year, and it's causing you these issues. I don't know what to say, man. It's not like you could just move somewhere else, that way you're not close to whatever tree is bothering you. Like, that's just not feasible. It sounds like maybe there's some sort of plant life that comes to life during certain months and just does a number on you.
Take flight.
My dad kind of has that during certain months every year. I think like April or something. He'll just be F. And then I'll get it a little bit, but not as bad as my dad.
My apologies. Whirling snow.
I'm tired, I'm going to bed. Alright, Roof Bell. Sleep well. Ryan says bye. If you ever do want to talk about what's on your mind, you know where to find us. We'll be ready to listen and try to help. Alright. East.
Let the show be. My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Nico, who's top chatter? An excellent question. I bet it's Mr. I don't think it's Mr. because Mr. is probably like top watch time, but he does a lot of lurking. So top chatter would be different. Top chatter, you actually have to put a lot of messages. So let's see. Top chatter apparently is Click. According to Nightbot, Click has 468. Onion has 398. Mr. is number 3 with 259. Ryan 4 with 157. Azure 5th with 156. Apparently Ramen is both 8 and 9. Because Ramen has 2 usernames, one with a ramen bowl image at the end, and one without the ramen bowl image, which is interesting. I'm pretty sure it's the same account, but they probably just added the image and then it started scoring or tracking points differently at that point in time. But apparently Click is at the top. I actually didn't know who it would be because I feel like every stream there's somebody different who's like the most active chatter. Like I think one stream it might have been like Click was the most, I mean not Click, Mister was the most active chatter. There was one stream where Danny was actually the most active chatter. Sometimes I feel like it might be like the new people, like the same way Onion is second. That's probably not so surprising since Onion is newer. I'm not surprised that she's like most active. In the stream where Coconut first appeared, I'm pretty sure she was like the most active. So yeah. Top watch time, I'm not gonna bother to look that up. That's a hassle. You could usually tell who has the top watch time based on who has the most points anyway. Even though the points can differ if you get like the extra points for commenting on videos, for the most part, points is a good indicator of watch time. Dang, you're making me want to pull Ayaka now. The funny thing about that is that this is my weakest Ayaka. America's, which I'm going to play on next, has my strongest Ayaka. So if you stick around for when I switch accounts, then you're really going to want Ayaka, because that's like the good one. This one's kind of not so polished. Top watch time is probably you or Saru. Might be Mister. Might be Mister. I think Click would give you a good run for your money. There's some streams where Saru shows up toward like the later half, so I don't know if he'd be up there, but he's also been around longer than you guys, so maybe. A lot of variables. How well built is she on this account? Well, on this account, she's level 90. She's got a level 90 Blackcliff Longsword, which is probably the best sword to give her if you don't have the Mist Splitter. And she's got her talents all level 10. So in that regard, she's perfect. The only problem is that her artifacts aren't the right artifacts, because I haven't gotten the good ice ones from the 4-piece Blizzard Strayer. So I gotta get her a 4-piece Blizzard Strayer. And her crit damage isn't as good as America's. In America's, her crit damage is like 225, I think. And here it might be closer to like 180. So yeah, there's definitely a bit of a gap there as well. So the artifacts would be the issue. Like, I could definitely get better artifacts on this account. I just don't have them yet. And it'll probably be a long time before I get them. I might be up there. I got 2 accounts, so I got about 12,000 points combined. I mean, technically your points are separate. I'm not going to combine them for you. That's still good, though. Yeah, it's pretty good. On America's, she's level 90. She has a level 90 Mist Splitter. I was able to get her 5-star weapon. All her talents are level 10, and then her artifact piece is the 4-piece Blizzard Strayer with 225 crit damage and I think around 50 crit rate. So that one's like really perfect, pretty much. It could still be fine-tuned a bit, but it's pretty much perfect. And over here, it's like, you know, it's as good as it can be for now, but definitely needs a lot of fine-tuning when the opportunity comes. I think I'm going to leave, though. See you guys. Have a great weekend. All right, Ryan. Sleep well. Have a nice day, night. Yeah, I think it's like afternoon for you, getting close to nighttime. Hope to see you again soon, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. What do I want to eat, guys? You know what I kind of want? But I don't know if anybody can make it good. A calzone. You know what? I should tell my dad that we should try ordering from this one place. So there's this restaurant I was telling him about, a pizzeria. That they had like really banging chicken tendies, right? But maybe they have a good calzone too. I'd be willing to give it a shot.
Today is a lucky day.
Let's dance. My apologies.
Alright, guys. Let's see. There's still some freaking mushrooms left. I feel like we fought so many and they're still popping up on the map. Why are there so many mushrooms, guys? And the thing is, like, I could just walk away from this. I could just, you know, I could switch to Americas. I could be like, we've done enough, but if they're still popping up, it just doesn't feel like enough. It feels like I have to get them all, right? You join any co-op like in other servers too? When you say other servers, what do you mean by other servers? Are we talking Discord servers or Genshin region servers? Also, what's going on, Net? How you doing today? Earlier I was playing on Asia. Right now I was playing on Europe. I joined some co-op to help my friend Click. And later on, in a few minutes, I'll be going to Americas, where I'll be able to help Americas players if they need help. So I don't know if that answers your question, or if you want to specify your question a bit more. But I will also say that if people are subscribed to the channel, and if they're in my Discord, then yeah, I help them out, I join their world, yada yada. Region servers, I mean, yeah, if you're in Asia, Europe, or Americas, I can help you out. It's best to join the Discord as well in case you ever need help when I'm not streaming and you want to check if I'm available. You could join the Discord. Nightbot is constantly sending links. What region do you play in? Their name is not NFT, but that's a good one. And they're definitely new if they're asking all these questions. What about Europe? Yep, I did say Europe. I'm on Europe right now. You could send the friend request to Europe. I'll put the UID in chat. 740 341 141. Do you want to join Discord? It's highly recommended. You could also find other Europe players by joining the Discord because I give roles to Europe players, Asia players, and America's players separately, distinctly. I was actually thinking of another restaurant on that street. Oh, hold on, guys. I'll be RB. Alright, I'm back. My family actually came to me with a menu. They were thinking something a little bit different than what I was thinking, but the place that they're thinking of also has something good that I haven't had in a long time. So that's pretty fair.
They'll protect us.
Alright, Net. Let us know what you're doing. Let us know if you're sending a friend request or if you need help right now. Because I'm switching out of Europe soon. So if you need help right now, you gotta be that specific and say, send a friend request and ask me to join your world. Quick. Because I'm trying to bolt out to America's server soon. Because I've already been on Europe for like over 2 hours, I think. 2 hours, maybe over 2 hours. I will be playing Genshin, streaming Genshin again tomorrow as well. But yeah, let us know what's going on, Net. Let us know what you need. They don't have what I want to order at the restaurant. I don't know how they don't have it. It's literally just chicken. Now I gotta look at the menu again and like freaking spend time pondering what I desire. Oh boy. Alright guys, let me pause this. I'll be right back again. Cause this restaurant doesn't know how to have their inventory in stock. It's madness. And I think that's like the only good thing they have at that specific restaurant too.
They don't got the they don't have the chef's special chicken cutlet, but they got some other ones that might have grilled chicken. So look at the menu, because I could tell him precisely what you want. It ain't lamb jag though. Only beef or chicken. The lamb does not. They don't bring the lamb to me.
Chicken melt wrap with just grilled chicken and sauce, no onion.
A grilled chicken wrap con
No
what?
onion.
Ninguna cebolla. And what else? But you wanted something on it. What was it?
It's just Swiss and grilled chicken.
Oh, and Swiss. And Swiss here.
Alright. So, what I'm getting now is much less exciting as what I would have gotten. You know what? I shouldn't have even ordered from them. I should have just said forget about it, and then I could have ordered food separately from my family, because what I'm getting now is basically just going to be like grilled chicken and cheese. Whereas what I was going to get originally was going to be like grilled chicken, cheese, ham, a bunch of like awesome ingredients. It actually wasn't going to be grilled chicken. It was going to be crispy chicken originally, like fried chicken. Now, I don't know. Now it's just like something depressing that I could have made at home myself in like just the same amount of time. Alright, I'm done hunting cocaine powder. Nico, I need help. I blocked the Nightbot. You can't block anything. You don't have mod powers. What are you talking about? Alright, apparently Net, aka NetCat, is in the Discord. I will give you your Genshin Europe role. And then you could check out the Genshin Europe channel that's in the Discord, so you can see who some other Genshin Europe players are. I'll check the friend requests right now. Yep, NetCat. Notable Saturn. You're level 20. Okay. Do you need help right now? Would you like me to join your world? I'll wait for your answer while I look at my Nahida and figure out if I can do anything with her right now. I don't think I can, unless I level up her normal attack, but other than that, I can't really do anything. I gotta get her a few more blue cocaine powders. So she needs like 3 blue cocaine powders, 1 gold thing for her next Shrine of Maya level up. I blocked him for me. You blocked your own Nightbot. And now you need help. You gotta go to your YouTube settings page to unblock people. Net, just so you know, I can also help since I'm in Europe and probably home when you are. Yeah, well, see, this is why we have the Genshin Europe channels, right? So you could go to my Discord, go to the Genshin Europe channel. You'll see who's in Europe. Click is one of them, yep. And you could ask them for help if they're online and available. Since I'm not in Europe, I'm in a very different time zone and I work 11 hours a day, Monday through Friday. I'm not always the easiest to get a hold of, but some of the other people in the Discord might be easier to get a hold of. And I'm usually only available on weekends. So that's something to keep in mind. I did that. I'll make one of these. They're already in the Discord. Alright, so I got all of that. I'll level up her normal attack a bit so it's not as depressing. I ended up using her normal attack earlier to finish off that samurai, so probably be better if it's a little bit stronger in case there's another emergency situation like we had today. And I guess Ryan could help me Monday or whenever the Trounce domains refresh to get the last piece that I need. A couple more puppet strings. Net wants help right now. Do you know what you need help with, Net? Do you need help with bosses or domain? You gotta have a game plan ready for me. I don't want to just stand around. Just to be honest, but if you know what the plan is, I'm happy to help. So tell me, what's the plan? What's the plan? Puppet strings. That's what it's called, right? Puppet strings? I think that's what it's called. Kind of weird, isn't it? It reminds me of this game, Tenchu the Wrath of Heaven. Pocket Sand. What? It's puppet strings. It's gotta be puppet strings. It reminds me of this game, Tenchu the Wrath of Heaven, because there's this one level. I think it's like level 6, basically, where you're in this, like, tower. It's like a castle. And all the enemies are puppets, which is very unusual in Tenchu, right? In Tenchu, you're usually, like, chopping people's heads off. There's blood everywhere. All of a sudden, you're fighting a bunch of evil puppets. But that was, like, my favorite level in Tenchu. Because, like, it was so up and down, you know what I mean? It was like a altitude map instead of a sort of flat map, I guess you could say. It was like descend the castle or ascend the castle. So yeah, I really like that map. And it kind of reminded me of the theme of One Piece, like Katakuri Castle theme. I don't know why. But yeah, fond memories. Alright, what's our plan, Net? You could type it in the YouTube chat. I'm not going to use game chat because game chat sucks. I need help with Flower Boss. Which one? The blue one, the Cryo Regisvine, or the orangey red one, the Pyro Regisvine? See, Saru, look, it's called Puppet Strings. The talent material. Puppet Strings from the Shoki no Kami. And then you might be thinking about... Nah, the cocaine powder isn't even pocket sand. I don't know what you're thinking about, Saru. You don't know Nahida like I know Nahida. Wait, the dirtiest move? Pocket sand? Bro. You guys don't know Nahida like I know Nahida. You guys don't understand.
There's a pleasant breeze and glorious sunshine. So, where shall we go?
Is
for
my
a walk?
boy trying to level up Kaya? Why are we fighting the Cryo? Cause he's got Diluc, so wouldn't he want to fight the Pyro one if anything?
Fire hazard.
I feel like I did bad in this fight. I feel like I could have one-shotted it. But that's only if this would have been on Americas. On Europe, I guess I can't one-shot it. Bump, bump. While we wait for our friend Net, I'm gonna see what's up, man. I got nearly 13 rolls saved up. That's pretty dang good, especially since I'm gonna get like another 7 free runs. That'll be an easy 20 plus rolls for Zhao in 2 weeks, like maybe 20 to 30. Easy peasy. Every time I hear Nico say puppet strings, I keep thinking of that. Of pocket sand? I don't get you, Saru. You've always been an enigma to me. Do you need help fighting the wolf? Do you want to fight the wolf, Mr. Dude? Mr. Net guy? 10 pull on Zhao now? No. I'm gonna wait. And I'm gonna do all my pulls at once. Like I always do. There's not even anybody watching the stream. According to YouTube, I got 2 views. Bro. That's kind of sad. Net says their plower is gonna get cut. Oh man, it feels bad. I can help more tomorrow.
Fireworks are for now, but friends
Alright,
are
I guess I'm out of here since their power is gonna get cut, and I'll just swap to Americas. Saru sending me some hentai in the DMs. Can't believe this.
Pocket sand.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's literally just Pokemon, dude. I got a sand attack. I gotta watch that again, though.
Pocket sand.
I should do that, man. I should carry sand in my pocket. That's kind of inspirational. That was beautiful, Saru. Thank you for sending that. Alright, you know what? Let me kill some birds. Since I'm here. May as well. Still me, LOL? How you doing that? What did you think of my amazing power, Net? Did it inspire you? It's the dirtiest move. Always carrying sand, bro. That's how I gotta live my life, man. If I was 99, it would be so easy, because 99 is literally on a desert island. They have nothing but sand. But I don't know where anyone would find sand where I live. Like, I would just have to use regular dirt. Probably dirt that has dog poop on it. So it's not as effective, I don't think. I don't know. Not necessarily something I want to carry around. Alright guys, the screen is gonna go white while I switch to Americas, so don't be alarmed. You guys know the drill. I do that so I don't dox my family while I switch accounts here on PlayStation. Because that would be like a problemo now, wouldn't it? We don't need any problemos here in the Nico GU community. We already have enough problemos in the Nico GU community. You know what I keep thinking of? I keep thinking of the fact that my job technically gave me homework to do, even though they don't pay me enough to do homework. And I kinda just don't want to do it. Because I don't care. And I don't get paid enough to care. Next, my Uemia is stronger than GU's. I'm better help. Yeah, you wish. That's my second account. Got the original one. It's AR44, I think. Alright, if you ever want to add me with your original account, you know where to find me. I stream every Saturday and Sunday. You're in the Discord. You know how to reach out. My Europe account is 56, Asia is 57, and Americas is 58. Gotta pick up a phone stand thing, so I'll see you later, Nico. Alright, Saru. You enjoy your journey to pick up ancient technology. I'll be here. Alone. Waiting for a grilled chicken wrap that won't be satisfying. Thinking of better times. You think it's stronger than my Europe Yoimiya? I find that hard to believe. My Europe Yoimiya has a Black Cliff longbow 90. Talents level 10. Character level 90. With not the best artifacts, but good enough for now. I mean, I killed one of those birds near the Statue of the Seven with one shot. That tells you something. Alright, we need Raiden Shogun stuff. Alright, Raiden Shogun time. I don't find it that hard. That's what she said. Raiden Shogun time. I can't believe Americas is where I built her the least. I thought Asia would have been more behind, but I think Asia is actually a lot more ahead. Alright, so I need handguards first and foremost. I need, I guess, a lot of these. Kinda, sorta, not really, but I'll collect them anyway. I'm stuck on Europe with 2 accounts while my buddies are at Asia. You should invite your friends who are in Asia to the Nico GU community. Tell them that I have a AR57 Asia account. If they ever need help, I can help them. And I only got 762 on talents. My Yoimiya is still rocking R5 slingshot. On this account, my Yoimiya has the Amos bow, and on the other account, she has the Black Cliff.
Add Astra.
Okay. I pre-farmed for Raiden so much that I was mostly done building her after like 2 weeks in terms of artifacts. I like basically didn't pre-farm for her because I was like, I have this mentality, right, where I feel like if I pre-farm for a character, then Genshin is probably gonna like screw me and give me Diluc. So I'm like, you know what? Let me not jinx myself. Let me not pre-farm. So I usually just don't pre-farm. R5 Slingshot is better than both of those. I'm gonna look up to see what the heck you're talking about. I'm pretty sure Slingshot is like a 3-star weapon, isn't it? Like, this is a slingshot. If a normal or charge attack hits a target, increases... Oh, that does sound pretty good. You know what? I might experiment with this. I'm curious. I have a lot of materials. Why not, right? Rust is better than Amos bow. I have Rust as well. And I think I have a R5 Rust on this account. And I tried to compare and contrast. And I felt like Amos bow was actually performing better. So I don't know if I can agree with that. I think they're roughly the same. Amos bow probably performs better. I don't know. You have an R5 Rust. I do have an R5 Rust.
Silver. Thaws to reveal the gleam of...
It's better than the R5 Slingshot. So you're saying I should not waste any more time with the Slingshot? I see, I see.
upon frost.
Got me all hyped for nothing.
Picturesque. Only some...
Amos is like the worst bow you could put on Yoimiya? Bro. Somebody told me it was good, and it does feel pretty good. Sometimes. Usually. Usually I do Rust or I do Blackcliff. On this account I did Amos. I don't know. Just try it. Rust is her best 4-star option. Bruh. That person lied? That person lied? No. Fine, I'll try it a little bit more. I already did try it in the past. I'll try it some more. I'll give you the satisfaction of seeing it in action. Alright, where do we have to go? That way. Faith, new PFP, please. You've been saying that to Faith for a while now. I don't think Faith cares, honestly.
Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. Time for a light show.
Flash frost. Disgusting.
Pom pom. Okay. 2 quests remaining. Alright, my food is here, so I'm gonna have to take a break and go eat. In the meantime, you guys can stare at my UID on the screen, I guess. If new friends come, you can seduce them, invite them to the Discord, tell them how great Nico GU is in all regards. I'm gonna go eat something, though. Be right back. I'm back.
I feel so relaxed.
Looks like
all
Ruth
over.
Bell is back.
I could almost float.
Oh, you're going to sleep, Ruth Bell. Can't sleep? That grilled chicken wrap was as mediocre as I expected it to be. But at least I ate something and it was relatively healthy, I guess.
Right. Take flight. Yeah. My apologies. Yeah.
Alright, one commission left. So one commission left. I gotta farm handguards. I could do Abyss. Could also save Abyss for tomorrow. I might save the Abyss for tomorrow since we already did
There's a
Europe
pleasant
Abyss
breeze
today.
And glorious sunshine.
That way we're not like
So,
doing
where should
too
we-
much because this stream is already like almost at 4 hours. So that's kind of a lot, especially since I'm streaming again in like 2.5 hours. Oh man, I'm an idiot. I just stormed in there ready to kill everybody. I literally just summoned the jellyfish. It's just over there attacking as Elma scolds me. I mean, let's be real. They were gonna attack us anyway, right? Like that's the new norm. So may as well wipe them out. Alright, Elmuski's gonna be pissed. Oh wait, she's actually blaming herself. Alright, yeah, it's all your fault, Elmusk. Totally not mine. I did nothing wrong, chat. I did nothing wrong, whoever's left in chat. Alright, let me see how much condensed I have.
And glorious sun.
Got 5, so I can't condense anything right now.
Where shall we go for a walk?
That's wild.
Add Astro. Thank you for.
270,000, I think, right? I need 312. I need another like 40,000 in order to rank up. How long does that take? I feel like it's been going up pretty quickly in terms of like the greenness of the bar, but in terms of the numbers just feel like they'll take forever. I really want to hit AR-59. So close I can taste it. Alright, I guess we're going here. Welcome back, Azure. What's going on? Oh, Click is also back. Welcome back, Click. What's going on? I want cake, man. I don't want Azure to be disappointed in me, but I think I'm gonna go get some cake today. I know Azure looks at me like the model of perfect health, you know, someone who wouldn't eat cake or churros or drink Jamaicas, that just has like bread and water every day like Jesus. But I think today I'm gonna break the Apostles' Creed, the Apostles' Code, and I might have some chocolate cake. What do you think, Mr. Mister? Would that be okay? Is that still within health standards? Same, I want cake? Damn. Want me to buy you some? Wait, Azure is back? She never blocked this account? Oh, dang. Well, she's about to now that you gave her the idea. Shouldn't have said anything. Yoimiya is dead. What will we do now? No. This is awful. I know it sounds like I'm not really sad, but I'm actually very sad. I promise. But I know Ayaka can carry on this account more than any other. Yes, please send me some, bro. I might have to like take pictures while I'm in the bakery or something. Or take pictures after I buy from the bakery. So you can see all the beauty of my cakes. Give me some more heal. There you go, I'll take that. No, she already has. I can't see her messages. Dang. Yeah, no wonder why you sounded off. Wait, who sounded off?
The wrong test subject.
What? Alright, so I guess I should heal Yoimiya before we continue, just in case I end up needing a backup. Alright, everybody's healed. I sounded off? How? What? You think it's because I haven't had cake yet? Without cake, I'm nothing. Azure, please unblock me, Click says. I don't know if Click, I don't think you have any hope. I'm sorry. You sounded so sad. Bro, I am sad because like I just had like a grilled chicken wrap, right? I wanted a wrap that had crispy chicken, ham, mozzarella, and lettuce. What I ended up getting, because they didn't have what I wanted, so what I ended up getting was just grilled chicken and Swiss cheese, which is depressing. It's a far less appealing option. And then I got no dessert. Like, bro, you know what I mean? Like, now I gotta go get dessert. I gotta get something to make me feel good. Make me feel good. Make me feel all hot and bothered, dirty. That's how I want to feel when I eat a meal. I want to feel dirty.
So rude. My apologies.
All right, guys.
Freeze!
All right, Kokomi, you do the healing thing. Boom. Boom. Good enough. Dude, chill. At least it's food, you know? What are you saying, Coconut? AKA Roof Bell. Are you implying that you had no food today? It's gonna take me a while to get used to calling you Roof Bell since you don't have Roof Bell in the chat as like your YouTube username. In your display name, that's what it's called. I made a YouTube short a long time ago teaching people how to change their YouTube display names without changing like their Google username. I don't know if that'll help you if you need it, but yeah. Alright, we took down both of those guys at the same time, so that's good. Oh, you're still live, hello. I'm back for a bit. Yeah, I'm live, man. I just switched to Americas not that long ago. I was like on freaking Europe for like 3 hours, man. I'm eating chocolate, but not chocolate cake. I'll send you a picture of my chocolate cake. I'll get it just for you now. I was like 50-50 on whether or not I should get it, but now... Matter of fact, I could send you a picture of a chocolate cake that I got the other day, too. That one's like the really, really good one. I'll send you a pic later. I'll ping you. Thank you, Dad. No problem. No problem. Anything for you, daughter. Alright, here we go.
Another test subject.
I want the other guy to come over here so I could freeze them both at once. This. Oh man, he got out of the way. This sucks.
Whirling snow. This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge. Goldfish is down. Time for a light show.
Suffice.
Is she dead again? She almost died.
Take flight.
I don't know if Faith is still here, but if you are still here, Faith, you could tell that this Nahida is way wilder. I mean, not Nahida. This Ayaka is way wilder than the Europe one. This one's way better. I remember in 2021 summer, I had some jumbo chocolate cake and it was the best memory from 2021. I could actually make, I've said it before, cake from scratch, where it's like a layer of chocolate cake with a layer of chocolate mousse on top and then a layer of chocolate ganache on top of that. That's like one of my top recipes. I remember I shared some with a teacher at my old job and she was in love with it. Azure, please unblock the poor guy clicking on me. I don't know what he did. Bro, he's like, I don't know. He doesn't know how to talk to Azure, man. It's just one of those situations. He doesn't know how to talk to girls, that kind of thing. Feels bad, Click. You gotta treat Azure with the same respect that you would show to your mother. That's what they used to say back in the day. You want to treat a whammon the same way you would treat your mom, with the same respect. That's how you treat whammons. I don't know either, though. See, that's part of the problem, Click. It's just like my first graders when they get in trouble and they say, I don't know what I did wrong, and then I have to explain to them what they did wrong. And then they just cry. Because then they're like, oh man, I'm such a bad kid, even though I didn't know I was a bad kid. Like the craziest thing. It's like, how do you not know what you did wrong? How do you not know? This guy's annoying. Just die. Jesus. He said, LMAO, you don't? That's what they always say, man. They always say they don't know what they did wrong. I have a girlfriend, unlike you. And why you gotta be like that with Azure, man? Azure don't want a girlfriend right now. But it's all good. See, these are the problems, Click. You don't know how to talk to Azure. Alright, I could get 3 more condensed. I'm gonna do my handguard farming right now. I'll condense after. I don't know if I want the condense today or if I want to use it tomorrow. Because I'm getting at that point where I just want to end stream, go get my chocolate cake, enjoy my 2 hours before the next stream, and not continue streaming. I'm happy you're now seeing click here on chat, Azure says. Dang. It'd be like that. He was trying to bully Roof Bell too. At first he admitted to it and then he tried to deny it. Kind of sus, but I don't know, man. I see a growing trend of treating women poorly. LMAO so harsh. I'm not happy not seeing click in chat. Wait, what? I am so confused. That's a double negative. Does that mean you're in love with click? Gotta enjoy my moments, Azure says. I feel you, I feel you. Okay, off we go. It's okay, Click could deal with it anyway, Azure says. Alright. Let's see how long handguard farming takes me.
Take flight.
The fairy.
My apologies.
Hi.
Whirling snow.
I went to eat lunch and I'm amazed the stream is still on.
The fairy.
I'm amazed that the stream is still on as well, because it really shouldn't be, but
Let's move out.
I'm not done. So here we are. Don't worry, I'm gonna end very soon, in like 10-15 minutes, because I gotta get chocolate cake, go for a walk, and then in 2 hours we're gonna do our Yuri stream anyway, so I'm gonna be ending very soon. What did you get to eat for lunch, Mister? Also, who lied to Emma that I left and confessed my love to my crush? I don't know. I mean, the person that I think talks to Emma the most is XYZ. I don't know if anybody else really talks to Emma. So, I don't know. XYZ might be your culprit, but who could say? Hi, mister. Can you convince... Oh, no, I'm not going to read that. Probably can't. G, you at 2 a.m. Wait. I'm not done. I need some more handguards. Damn. Exactly. Exactly. Fried rice and hot dogs. That is an interesting combo. That is an interesting combo. See, usually what my dad does, which is pretty good, he'll make pasta, right? Like maybe a ziti type of pasta, and then he'll cut up pieces of hot dog and put it in the pasta, and then it's like pasta with sausage basically almost, which is really good. I recommend trying that. I recommend trying that one day. These guys are annoying, man. You know what happens when I get annoyed? I have to unleash Nahida, that's what happens. And then I gotta do some of this. Let him burn a bit. Maybe hit him with some jellyfish action, followed by a little bit of ice. Fun fact, it is 2 a.m. for Roof Bell right now. That is fun. I don't think it'll work, Click. I said you talk to your crush, not confess. No, me either. I'll keep that in mind. Today feels like an empty day, to be honest. Not much in the morning, but nighttime feels exciting. Damn, what the hell are you watching at nighttime? Send me a link.
Take flight.
Bro.
My apologies.
Mr. said for real. Dang. Mr. Relax. You already got 3 girlfriends, man.
Whirling snow.
Alright, can I make it with half stamina? Here we go. Click, I have Netflix on. I see Wednesday on my recommendations. Oh no, should I click it?
Allow me.
I've seen the first 2 episodes of Wednesday, and I think it's just alright. Like, I really like the dialogue. I feel like the dialogue is very well written, but like the actual story itself, like I don't know if I really feel invested. But the dialogue is like probably S tier, at least an A tier. Like, it's very, very good dialogue. But the story, I'm like, eh. Don't click it. I should have mentioned earlier today. Wait, what should you have mentioned earlier today? Gio, you should take a quiz on how racist Azure is. Why? One girl I was talking to got back with her ex, and the way she explained it seemed really stupid. You should explain it to me, because I'm probably a professional on girls getting back with their exes in stupid ways. Like, I remember this one girl, she was like, she broke up with her boyfriend because her boyfriend was always like criticizing her. I think he called her fat at one point, and he was like being serious, even though she actually wasn't fat at all. She was like a healthy weight, like skinny-ish, I guess. And he was, I think he called her ugly or something. He called her short. Like, he was just like being a complete ASS, right? So she broke up with him, and then she was like, I think, trying to flirt with me, basically. She ended up coming to my house and everything. But I just wanted to, you know, be her friend. I just wanted to help her out in her time of need. I wasn't trying to be her rebound guy. So anyway, but she ended up back with her ex, and I'm just like, wait a minute, you dumped him because he was being a jerk, so why would you go back to him? And there was a few other girls who do the same thing. They just get abused by their ex, but then they go back anyway, and it's just like the weirdest thing.
Let's get down to business. Whirling snow.
Has anyone here ever voice call with GU/Nico ever? That depends what you consider to be a voice call. Because if it's in the public chat, like in my general chat in my server, then yes, Mr. talked to me for like an hour in my general voice chat channel last weekend. And if you're asking if anyone here has ever had the privilege of having a private voice call with me in a DM, then the answer is hell no, because my DMs are closed. No, I have. Last week, I think. What? No, not me. I'm talking about you. The story is good. Like, Spider-Man came in. What? Yeah, I had a therapy session with GU. Very professional. Those are on YouTube, though. And ever since you got a new therapist, you just haven't opened up to me anymore. I've been replaced. I feel like, what are you trying to say? Like, I'm just not good enough? Like, you weren't happy with my service? Looking forward to having you back, mister. Nah, you my top prayer signs? Bro. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. When's the next consultation? I just haven't had anything to vent about. Things are going pretty well. That's true. You seem pretty happy with Mystery Boy number 2.
Let's get down to business.
Take flight.
To the ferry.
Okay.
It's my lucky
Rest
day.
and reap. My apologies. Yeah. Embrace the ice.
To the ferry.
Take flight.
Okay. Where's the next one? Vans and Converse are my fave. I haven't heard those two words in a long time. Send me a pic of like some Vans or Converse that you're interested in buying. I want to see if they look cool. Welcome back, Mister. Man, you talking about malls just reminds me of like this nurse I was talking to this past week. She kept saying like, "Oh man, all these stores are
Let's get down to
closing."
business.
I'm like, shit. Everybody's like out of a job these days. Luckily, I'm still making a little bit of bank.
Take flight.
Fall before to the ferry.
What's going on? My head hurts. How are you doing today? Are you a Genshin player? And if so, which region? I think I got like 2 more spots to hit, and then we're pretty much done farming handguards.
Let's get down to business.
My apologies.
To the ferry. To the ferry.
And then I gotta go to Asia server later. so I don't forget to add Jello. You're not a Genshin player. Ooh, that's interesting. What are some games that you like to play then? My head hurts. So Genshin finally installing again, and now I'm fairly sure something up with the actual PC, like you said. You doubted me? Can't believe you doubted me. Yeah, it's definitely a PC problem. I do think that it's most likely a storage space issue.
Take flight.
Could be something else as well, but I think storage space might be it. But you might want to look into causes outside of the application.
How's this? Good though. Very.
Giyu, my dude, you gotta shower and take that dang hoodie off? Bro, why are you asking me to strip? And in front of all these people too. Don't you feel bashful? I already cleared as much space as I could and nothing's working. Uh-huh. That is suspicious. Do you have any antivirus? Like, can you run any scans or anything? You play Minecraft, FIFA, and Rec Room. I have never played FIFA. I've heard people talk about Rec Room, but I haven't played it. I've played a little bit of Minecraft. I made YouTube videos on it.
Add Astro.
So it seems like you're... Are you like just a PC player? PC, PS4? You have any consoles? Gotta go, Click says. Alright, Click. Have a good one, bud. Thanks for hanging out. What the F? Ew? Bro, you don't want to ask me to strip, man. I'm the one who should be saying what the F ew. Making me feel uncomfortable over here. Alright, so I need a lot of Kageuchis. A lot of Kageuchis. And then I'm gonna have to also get a lot of famed handguards. Why haven't you tried Genshin yet if you enjoy watching it? My head hurts. Actually kind of interesting now that I think about it. Why not give it a go? Especially since you're here. If you're here, you're in the right place to sort of make Genshin friends no matter what region you're in. Because I play on Europe, Americas, and Asia. And we got a bunch of people in the Discord who play in all 3 regions. I recommend giving it a shot. Okay. I should have a good amount of stuff now. My mom is like coughing up a damn storm. And I think it all started with my dad. And I haven't really caught whatever they have, I don't think. So I'm kind of curious as to how they caught it. Because I feel like if somebody's going to get sick, it would be me, right? Because I'm the one that works with kids. So it's like, if I'm not sick, how the hell did they get sick? Until now, I already know this isn't family friendly. What do you mean this isn't family friendly? Genshin isn't family friendly, or the Nico GU community? If you think the Nico GU community isn't family friendly, then unfortunately you're right. There's quite a bit of lewd content here and there, some swear words. It's as wholesome as possible, but it's not completely family friendly. If you're talking about Genshin, then I think Genshin is pretty family friendly. I don't think they do anything too crazy, honestly. Takes too much storage? I mean, yeah, it does. That's fair. Get my 2 rolls. Alright, guys. I guess I'm done for now. I could technically milk a few more things, like some battle pass stuff or something, but do I want to? I mean, I'll at least go do the realm currency. I'll do that. Let me do that. Alright, I'll end in like 5 or 10 minutes. And then I'll give my farewells and my I love yous and my kissy kissies. I doubt that, to be honest. Wait, you doubt what? Nani? Also, I see we got 259 subscribers now. So thank you to any new subs. Arigatou gozaimasu. And again, thank you to everyone who has liked the stream so far. They're both, like, my mom and dad coughing up like a crazy storm. It sounds terrifying. I should probably go buy some, like, freaking cough drops and give it to them. I need some more cough drops for myself as well, anyway. You subbed? Arigato, my head hurts. Much appreciated. If you really like watching Genshin, I stream it every Saturday and Sunday around these times that I started stream today that I've been streaming. And then later on today I'll be streaming in about 2 hours a different game. A Yuri game, Girls Love. You know, some good old lesbian stuff. And then later on in the afternoon... tomorrow afternoon, I should say, I'll be streaming something different as well. So it's not just Genshin, but Genshin is a big part of the community. Where do I want to go, guys? I already fought, I think. I fought Scaramouche, and I think I fought, Senora? I'll just fight the wolf. How you doing, Miku? ¿Cómo estás? Yo soy Nutella. Arigato. Hombres tienes bibliotecas. Alright, guys, let's go. Let's do what we gotta do. So, to give context, my head hurts. Miku Emi is from Mexico. And they only speak Spanish, so they tend to ask people what their gender and age is a lot. I highly recommend not sharing your gender and age if you don't feel comfortable with it. It's against TOS anyway. But for the most part, they seem like a nice person. They claim to be from a woman from Mexico named Sarah Hernandez. This is the internet, so who knows what's true and what's not true, but those are some of the behaviors you can expect, so you're not caught off guard. ¿Cómo estás? Ed, hola. I'm here to help with translation. You know Spanish? I know Danny and Azure could translate. I didn't know you could translate as well. Alright, let me get Ike out of the party for now, because ice against ice ain't gonna do nothing. We could put Fischl, I guess, because that's like my strong bias in terms of like decent support characters. So this team should work. Very well. Estoy bien, ¿y tú? ¿Y tú juegas Genshin? Yeah, they play Genshin on the Americas server. Your Spanish is fire, G. You extinguish it? I know, my Spanish is too dang good. Why do you think so many ladies come to this community?
Fire hazard.
Alright, well, phase 1 was pretty quick. My parents are coughing like crazy. I gotta go get them some cough drops, man. Well, we gotta end stream, man. Can't just keep streaming, man. Gotta heal the family, man. Gotta heal the family, man. Put it out? Bro, why you hating on my Spanish? Why you telling me to put it out when you know you want to hear more? Alright, he's done. Yoimiya died with him, but that's a beautiful moment nonetheless. It's funny because Yoimiya died, and then he, like, died while standing up like Whitebeard in One Piece, and he was, like, howling. And it almost looked like Yoimiya died as a sacrifice to him, and he was howling because he was accepting his sacrifice, right? Like, I accept this sacrifice of a beautiful dead blonde girl. Feels bad, man. That was very primitive. Hope your parents are alright and they're okay. I don't know what the hell's going on with them. I don't even know if they did a COVID test, because we have a lot of COVID tests in the house. My dad was not okay. He was having a hard time breathing the other day because he was getting a lot of chest congestion from whatever sickness is plaguing him, so... But I hope they remain okay. Did you have any... I do not have any siblings. So what do you think of Rust? I genuinely think it's doing the same amount of damage as the Amos bow usually does, to be honest. I'm not... I'm not seeing any significant improvements. It's about balanced. Hate to say it, Faith. I know you're probably disappointed with that response, but... It literally feels the same. Okay. So what else can I do? I should condense that one resin, right? Because I have too much resin. Let me condense one resin and then we're done. What? You're an only child? I'm jealous. I don't know if you should be jealous. I kind of wish I had siblings. Like, at least one or two. Not more than two. I think more than two would be too much. But at least one or two would have been nice. Because it's like, once your parents are gone, you're not going to have any family left unless you have siblings or kids. Rust is better on Yoimiya from what I've heard from other streamers. Well, my Yoimiya, I'll show you my characters. My head hurts. Yoimiya's level 90. She's got Refinement 5, Rust level 90. She's got Talents level 10. She's got 4-piece Shimenawa. Crit damage 171, crit rate 45. Got Kokomi 90, Yoimiya 90, Nahida 90, Official 90, Albedo 90, Jean 90, Eula 90, Chi-Chi 90, Aika 90. Aika's my best, I think, and my favorite to use. Her crit damage is 226. She's got that Miss Splitter 5-star sword. Raiden Shogun 90, I'm still building her. Kaching 90, Traveler 90, Yelan 90, Klee 90, Noelle 90, Barbara 90, Bennett 80. Too many level 90 characters. I think like 15 or 16 level 90 characters. I don't know, a lot. Azure, are you a youngest, middle, or oldest? I think she said she was the middle child. And yeah, we did make fun of her. It was during one of the Ender Lilies streams where we had a whole conversation about it. I'm the middle of 7? That's a lot. That's like a whole Brady bunch right there. Damn. Alright, well, we're going to end stream, and then in about 2 hours, we're going to stream again, but a different game. If any of you would like a Discord link, I will send one in the chat right now. I highly recommend joining. That's the best way to get stream announcements, as well as the best way to partake in various other features of the Discord, waifu pictures, possible tournaments like for Mario Kart, Smash Ultimate, and other things. Read the lore of the Nico GU community, share your art, yada yada, so on and so forth. But yeah, I'm gonna go shop. I gotta get cough drops for my family, get some chocolate cake for myself. In 2 hours, I'll be online again. Until next time, guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting. Much love to all the new subscribers. Kisses, kisses. Thanks for all the likes on the stream. I enjoyed chatting with everyone as always. It was a great pleasure, as you can tell by the fact that I streamed for 4 hours. Because that's a good indicator that I had a good time. But yeah. 4 brothers, 2 sisters, and me. Nice. Alright, guys. See you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Arrivederci.